Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. It waves and shake me out. Now the issue is I can't listen to any of this music. I forgot about that part. I forgot about that part. I just like a little bit of chaos too. I like a bit of chaos too. Let's get some like, can we get like some Caesar lo-fi? I hope that like Caesar lo-fi, if I like speed it up, maybe it's gonna like pass. But it has to be like really, really sped up or really, really slowed down. I'm so mature. I'm so mature. I'm so mature. Get me the Let's speed it up even more. No, that's too fast. I get a chance that you might really love her. All right. I did the shampoos, the conditioner, and got a small moisturizer. I fear I'm in trouble. Did you get the edge drops? Did you get the edge drops? That webcam will be on in 2026. I was waiting on the sale too. The whole pack, then another whole pack, all bad beans would still make me feel bad. Would still not make me pixel, excuse me? This is how I'm being treated in my own chat, my own community. Okay. Like damn. Can we take a look at the update? Let's take a look at the update. I know that I didn't know for us. Don't you know I did it all for us? I will kill my ex. The best idea is new girlfriends next. I can't hear. I'ma kill my ex. You got the edge drops on vacation this year, but I still haven't used it yet. I'm most excited for the edge drops, but I'm excited for everything. I got a shampoo. I got a moisturizing shampoo. I got a conditioner. I got a moisturizing cream, and I got the edge drops. I'm most excited for the edge drops, but I'm excited for everything. But I've yet to use them yet. I've yet. You're sitting on those on these two products? Pixelade hater. That's actually bonkers. I got water. You got water? RG, I'm proud of you. When's the last time that you guys drink water? Have you guys, who here, okay, can we be real? Who here doesn't drink enough water? Who here would say that they don't drink enough water? Who here, show of hands, if you can like look into your heart and like objectively look at your behavior and be like, you know what, I actually don't drink enough water. Marielle, let me show you the update also for Palia. You waited for sacred timing. Black Goddess, you would say, Zach, come back. Come back. I'm not judging you guys. When my voice was worse, I drank a lot of water. And now I feel like I'm getting a bit cocky because my voice is getting better. My voice is getting better and I'm like reckless. My voice is getting so better, like my voice is really like projecting like at the front of my face. I'm like, I'm getting so reckless and I need to be, you know? So here are the rewards that you can get if you watch Palia streams. 1 hour of view time. This is only over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, this doesn't apply, unfortunately. So if you'd like to get those, come over on Twitch. 1 hour of view time, you get these. 3 hours, you get these mystery bags. In 6 hours, you get these glasses. I want the glasses. Actually, I think I've been watching enough Palia the past week to get the rewards already. So that's cool. Can we find the update? The Winter's Wonder Home for Winter Lights. Celebrate and stop by the Winter Light store for all things snow covered and bright. collect gifts and grow Kirima Valley's newest snowy friend to unbelievable heights in the grow a snowman. Who wants to grow a snowman with me? Do you want to build the... Wait, do you want to grow a snowman? Oh, I like this. Do you... I do still have a PO box. It's in my socials tab on Discord. In like, there's a... In the channel where there's all this, my social links and things like that, the PO box is there. Help us more like we're getting pink bees. RJ, please! RJ, please. I'm trying to be better though. Let me go get some. Yes, Black Goddess. That's what I'd like to hear. Let me go and refill my tumbler. Yes. I've had so much water to replace the losses from blowing my nose a million times this weekend. Lucy, I'm proud of you. When you guys are sick, hydration is key. And rest. Rest and hydration, literally. I think some days I drink enough water and some days I don't, but I think in general I'm pretty on top of my hydration. I feel like it depends on days. Either I don't drink at all or I drink excessively. It's rare that there's an in-between. Actually, when I stream, I love the like hydrate, like the hydrate reading because it reminds me to drink water. Like literally, I'm like, oh, you guys are right. I should drink water. And sometimes I feel like some of you, I don't know if it's because you hear my voice that you're like, I feel like she should hydrate. Yay, thank you for grabbing your dailies. Hi, Lauren. Lauren, thank you so much for playing Jackbox with us the other night. I'm so on top of hydration when I stream because my bot reminds everyone every once in a while. Right, literally. Okay, we have some new items in the shop. What else? Winterlight's monthly bundle quest. Ooh, the bundle quest that I've never finished. This month might be the month, okay? There's a lot of new items. I'm probably just gonna go... I do want to build the snowman though. Join the Grow a Snowman event and collect snowman plushies to help the snowman overlooking Kirima village grow from adorable to awe-inspiring. Grow a Snowman events begins on and ends on January 13. During the event, players can discover Sandy Paws presents by participating in their favorite activities including hunting, insect catching, fishing, mining, woodcutting, foraging, gardening, rummage piles, ranching, and monthly bundle quests. Presents may contain seasonal decor. Oh... That's so cool. The community will also unlock different rewards. Oh, that's so cool. These are all the rewards. Okay, I need to get on it. I need to get on it. I drink enough water when I'm working at the office because they have a fountain which is near the gossips. Marielle, that's smart. You got 11 hours of classes today, so gonna prepare, Lauren. I'm proud of you. You got this. RJ, congrats on redeeming your daily already. I'm proud of you. By the way, I didn't change my question of the day from the other night. I didn't change my question of the day from the other night because I thought it was a great question. Would you guys rather clog the toilet on the first date or on the first day at a new job? And the first date or like the first date at the person's house? When would you rather clog the toilet? If there's any issues with the audio, let me know because sometimes I can't really tell. My nosy asshole gave me hydrated. First date, be for real, for real. Be for effing real. The office pooper? You don't want to be the office pooper? I mean, everyone poops. I would rather not poop in the office. I won't lie though. I would rather not. But guess who has anxiety whenever she goes? I don't even feel anxious. But the way I get stomach issues whenever I go to the office, is this TMI? I've already said this before. I get stomach issues whenever I go to the office. Like, guys, I'm suffering. Let me maybe lower the quality a little bit. Hi. I need to restart my game. Okay, they restart. It's the mold in the... If I like you, I'll wipe your butt. Wait, RJ? You know what? W caretaker. W caretaker. First date, I don't have to see them again. Jobs are harder to get. Jobs do be harder to get. But like maybe they won't know that you clog the toilet. You know what I mean? Like if it's a bathroom with like multiple stalls or like used by multiple people, how are they gonna pinpoint that it was you that clogged the toilet? You know what I mean? I need to be with someone who still loves me when I get. That was my reasoning actually, Riri. I said, especially if you're a woman that dates men, you know how like some men get toxic and like weird about like, oh, woman shouldn't poop, woman shouldn't da da da, woman burp da da da, ew, that, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, at least if you get this out of the way early, it's like, you know, you see if they're a keeper or not, you know? It's the mold in the building. You just know that building got problems. Do you think that's what it is? Wait, do you think that's what it is? Are they real cheating or not? You're right. You know, yes, exactly. I am out of breath. There's one thing I forgot to mention when we spoke earlier. Can I get you anything? If you have any tasty snacks around, I've been running all over town letting citizens of Kilima know about City Hall's latest innovation. Innovation? I noticed a lot of citizens have various ones, da da da. Okay, let me just... I can't read. Hi, Elise. Wait, does mold make you poop? Is that like a thing? Hi, Josie Bear. How that you been well? What am I doing at their place at their place? Yeah, Marielle, I was like, when I asked the question the other day, I was like, to be fair, I'm not trying to like judge people that would like, I'm not trying to say that it's wrong to go at somebody's place on the first date or whatever, but I was like, this is a bit unusual, I would say. Like, it is a bit unusual. You know, typically, you know, maybe it's gonna be like a few dates in, but let's say you just happen to be, there. Oh, we have to find those. Can I take a picture? Have you guys found all of these already? There you go. I made that up, but I assume the building is okay making you sick, but also anxiety. I do think the building, because I know, I mean, obviously buildings like that will have rats and stuff, I would assume. Or maybe they're gaslighting us into thinking that buildings like that are supposed to have rats. You know what I mean? I know there are a lot of rats for sure. I have colleagues that have seen rats actually. I did find all of them. You cheated? I respect the cheating, Marielle. Also, anybody that wanted to join, let me know. I would love to invite you. I think it's stress. I think it's stress too. I am the type of person that... Is this TMI? I don't think so. I am the type of person that when I'm anxious, I do get... If actually the night before my show, my stomach was hurting so bad. I was like, I don't think I didn't eat anything that was out of the usual for me. My stomach was hurting so bad, y'all. My stomach was hurting so bad. I was like, what the heck? The morning of, my stomach was hurting so bad. And like, I don't think, for me, like, that's one thing that's hard about anxiety, where sometimes I can't really tell that I'm anxious. Clearly, my body is trying to send me a message. You know what I'm saying? But in my brain, I'm not like, oh, I'm anxious. You know what I'm saying? But my body's clearly trying to tell me something, whatever that something is. My stomach was hurting so bad. So I'm like, if the stomach ache persists, I know it's not the show. I know it was not the show, and it's like there's a ongoing issue that's making my body stressed out. Are you anxiety meds? Because that's so stressful. It shouldn't have to push through that much physically. I am not. I am not. I feel like I'm at that stage where I'm trying to... If, let's say, I'm trying to figure out if I have ADHD, and if that is the case, or whatever it is that's causing me to like feel like a lot of stress and like anxiety, I do think is related to maybe like feeling like I'm not maybe like achieving the things that I would like to like achieve and things like that. So then maybe I keep telling myself, like, once I kind of get that down and like kind of manage that better, then all the rest is gonna get better as well. I can't wait for you to become a full-time content creator. Pixel, you're so sweet. Sammy, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Brenda Root. Hi, let's go. Welcome back. I hope that you had a great stream. Can we get a shout out for them, please? You're playing Clothing Store Simulator. I've seen some people play that, but not enough, I feel like. I was kind of looking forward to like seeing more people play it so that I could decide if I wanted to get it or not. Was it fun? And I don't know if you've played Corner Store Simulator or Supermarket Simulator. How would you say that it compares to that? I know the premise is different, but like, I don't know. You know? Go sent us. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for trusting us so much that you would recommend us for a raid. That really means a lot, actually. That really means a lot. And welcome in, everybody. My name is Pink. I'm from Quebec. I'm originally from Cameroon. I speak French. We like to chit chat. We like to play games like The Sims, Palia, Animal Crossing. We like to do cooking stream. We like to dance. We like to sing. We like to talk literal nonsense. A little bit of everything. I can't wait for you to expose your employer one day in a vlog. The people need a cozy vibe. I said, bring me back. I think it's here. You got a key to try. It is newer. It is newer for sure. That might explain why I haven't seen like a ton of people like play it. But I had seen that it existed, if that makes sense. Yeah, thank you so much for recommending us for the raid. It really means a lot, guys. I ask random questions sometimes. If that's not your thing, that's okay. Also, if you need to look and take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. But our question of the day today, which is mad random, I understand you don't have to answer it either if you don't feel like it. Then give it a follow. You don't have to answer it either if you don't feel like it. Would you rather plug the toilet on a first date or first day at a new job? I'm sorry, random questions, but always really wait. Guys, listen up. Nobody said this was about poop. Nobody said this was about poop. You could have clogged the toilet using toilet paper. All of you guys are wrong. You know what? All of you guys are wrong. You could have clogged the toilet using toilet paper. Now all of you guys thinking it's about poop, that you could have just clogged the toilet because the toilet just clogged, because it's not a good mechanism. Yikes. That's embarrassing. I feel like the first clog at a new job, I'm gonna blame it on someone else. That's what I said too. I said, who knew that it was me? You know? You could have put a tampon. Well, you're not supposed, by the way, for people that don't know, you're not supposed to put tampons in the toilets, okay? But you could have put a tampon and then it clogged. You know what I'm saying? You're not supposed to do that, but like, let's say by accident, you know, your tampon fell in the toilet, the tampon clogs, you know? Making a mess. If I go on a date someone and I can flush the toilet paper, we can't be friends. You could also do that on the first date unless it's a single stall. What if the place just has, that's what I said. What if the place just has bad plumbing? You know? It just be like that sometimes. Okay. What if you're at the actually the prompt, I forgot to say the rest of the question. It's also like you are at their place. Not me adding details to make it worse. Not me adding details to make it worse. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm really sorry. See, never. Oh my gosh, readers, let us know what things you like to stream, Sammy. What type of things you like to stream? So you played Clothing Store Simulator today. Tell us more. And also for people that came with the raid, what is it that you like about Sammy and or about their stream, that way we get to know them better? I'm trying to find from what category I can get the rest of this outfit. The ice armor. It's from the Winter Warrior. Okay, let's see. Let's scroll down. Oh, this outfit is kind of sick. take it there. Pink. Gets me like you, I'm also let you go. Only like myself when I'm with you. Nobody. Oh, that's so majestic. Damn, that's advanced. Damn. Verity, I play a lot of simulators, Fortnite, story games. My first ever stream was Palia, actually. Mood streamer for sure. I love that. What's your favorite story game? Like story rich game. I love story rich games. We met Samia at TwitchCon too. She's kind to everyone she meets and is immediately down for a bit, even if she doesn't know you yet. So much fun to be around. You can talk to her about anything. Oh, I love it. Oh. Wait, let me drop you a follow. There you go. There you go. And Pixel, how do I respond to your message? I hope to get that privilege. I hope to get that privilege to be able to make content creation something more permanent, I guess. Not permanent, something more sustainable. Sustainable is a good word, I think. If you want it, I do. Top 2 stories, Horizon Zero Dawn and The Last of Us. I haven't played either or, but I've seen people play them. Because this is unhealthy. Fair. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say fair, but fair. Oh, home for the holidays. Catching Frenzy, catch $30. Catch 10 uncommon rarity bugs. Okay. That is so interesting. Oh, so you have a bunch of things that you can do. Wait, how come it's not showing me? Why is it not showing me the bundles? Must complete the... Oh, there's a quest first. Hi, Toadmobile. Sorry. I mean, I do understand your position, though. It's not like there's much you can do. You've been doing amazing managing proactively. You're so sweet. I appreciate you, friend. I appreciate you. Both shooters that say Horizon Zero Dawn is bow and arrow mostly, which I'm a big fan of. Yeah, I've seen people play both of those. I know Horizon Zero Dawn, I've seen a lot of positive comments about that. Didn't The Last of Us Part 2 win at the Game Awards? But they've won before as well, I think. I think so. I think. Let me go on. I have to check something on Discord real quick. Is my goal in Palia today? Lotus, Lotus, I hope that you're taking care of yourself. This broken heart. Can we get a hug for Lotus? Can we get some hugs? Wait, let me give you a hug actually. You love me, you love me, you love me. I'm in my money. I'm on for the better, you're on for the river. Okay, let me go back to my house real quick. I'm gonna add something to my outfit. Yay, thank you so much, everybody. Let me scroll up a little bit. I'm going to de-stream a bit. Yes, please enjoy your de-stream, Sammy. Thank you so much for reading here. Last of Us 2 won Game of the Year in 2020, but Part 1 did not. Part 1 did not win Game of the Year. I see. Unless it was Claire Obscur winning. Riri, I saw Claire Obscur won so many. I was happy for the people that like that game. The weekly challenges are not new, but they put it there now. I like that. I like that because I always forgot. I mean, I forget to do anything in these games, if I'm being quite honest, just because my memory is set up. Like, I just don't think, you know? I just don't think I'm doing anything. Wait, let me write a little comment. Beans are back. 5 gifted subs. 5 subs equals 2 beans. 35% off on 5 gifted. Let me pin this. And all the money is going towards my camera. Caesar, I will see you in concerts. You cannot escape me. I will see you in concert one of these days. Okay? And you're gonna see. What did you guys eat this weekend even? What was the food? What's the best food that you've eaten this weekend actually? What's the best food? Pink Pinterest and Tillis tickets just dropped and I'm so tempted. I had 2 quiche. I love quiche. I love quiche. Oh, I love quiche. Why did you remind me about quiche, man? Why did you remind me about quiche? You know what? Maybe I needed to be reminded. I actually made quiche. Do you guys remember the quiche making stream? I made quiche. It was great. It was very good. You bought a huge quiche today? What flavor? What flavor? And quiche is so easy to make. It's basically an omelette. It's basically an omelette in like a dough like thing. Basically. I love quiche. Give me a good quiche Lorraine. With the ham. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Talk to Reth about his bulletin board requests. Wait, what are all my quests? Because I am confused. I have to return to Kenley for another thing. Did I get all my... I think I got all my drops rewards. Period. W drop reward. Wait, can I not claim everything? Or do I have to claim one at a time? I hope not. Wait! Does this make you float? Nah, float. Just the rent basic one, but it was like $6 off, so I got it for $3 out. $3! That is so good! The amount of cheap pork I get here between boss sandwiches. I'm so... You're killing me! Shella! Thank you so much for the raid! I saw you were playing like a co-op game that I was not familiar with like your friends. I hope that you had fun. Can we... Wait, I think I'll give you a shout out. Everyone, I had the privilege of meeting Shella at TwitchCon at Discord. At TwitchCon. I bet a lot of you guys are jealous. I'm sorry. Blue, I'm sorry. I appreciate you. Tabletop Simulator. What games did you play on there? And welcome everyone. My name is Pink. I'm from Quebec, originally from Cameroon. We like to do all sorts of things. We love to play The Sims. We like to play Animal Crossing as well. I know that Shella has been like working on like a new island and whatnot and like going villager. hunting. What else? We like to sing. We like to do cooking streams as well. We also play Palia. A little bit of everything, etc., etc. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the follows. I love Wicked. So if you guys like Wicked and you want to talk about it, I would like to talk about it. No spoilers because I know a lot of people still have not seen Wicked Part 2. But like just like overall Wicked appreciation and like Wicked songs appreciation, you can let us know what your favorite Wicked songs are. You played Uno? Who won? Wait, did Shada won? Who won? The way, if I were to play Uno with people, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not toxic. I'm not toxic. But the way with Uno, I feel like it's too easy to get heated. Or like, not heated, but you know what I mean? Like it's too easy to be too much into it. So I feel like with Uno, it kind of gets out of control too quickly. Yes, I'm streaming, Nico. No, I don't know why sometimes Twitch doesn't send the notifications, but I'm glad that you're able to join us today. Prim, thank you for the resub. Okay, I need to remove these alerts. We had a more mature stream the other night, and I had all these things, and it's time to let it go. Prim, thank you so much for 12 months resub. That's a whole year. Thank you so much. Oops. There you go. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How was your day? I feel like Ping is a medicine. Uno, a little bit. Every time Ping does a mouth job, I feel like that one Maria sound. Does she not see us here? Oh my gosh. No, you're so real. For real, it gets intense. Shana managed to win one game, but it was very, very chaotic. So fun. I'm so glad that you guys had fun. Thank you for supporting Shana today for her stream. If you guys also like Wicked, what's your favorite Wicked song? And if you guys like holiday music, what's your favorite holiday song? How about that? Wholesome questions. Hi Luna Ray, welcome in. How's your day going so far? It was a day, but I'm home to relax now. Prim, I'm glad that you're home to relax now because that's enough. That's enough. That's enough of the day. Okay. I don't have it in me to like revert all the alerts. Do I have it in me? I did feel a bit embarrassed that those alerts played. I'm not gonna hold you. The Wizard and I. Yes. True Seattle Light, welcome in. I love that song too. I think that's my favorite actually. That's my favorite from Wicked Part 1. And my favorite from Wicked Part 2 is No Good Deed. No good deed goes unpunished. I want to record a TikTok /reel/ whatever with that song actually. J'ai dit allô sur YouTube mais t'as pas répondu. Comment t'as dit allô? Oh mais j'ai pas vu. Ah ben je pense que j'ai manqué parce qu'il y a beaucoup de choses qui se sont passées. Salut, Rosu Vastatine. Est-ce que t'as vu la vidéo de mon spectacle? Wicked for Good, my favorite. No Place Like Home. Je pense que t'es la seule personne que j'ai entendu dire que No Place Like Home is their favorite. My sister's favorite Wicked Part 2 song is No Place Like Home. I don't dislike it. I like it actually. It's not my favorite, but I like it. I do like it. Maybe not favorite, but one of your favorites. So what's your favorite from Part 2 then? What's your favorite from Part 2? Am I going to learn French here? Also, hi, Alien. You can learn French here if you like, yes. And Prim, let me put your name on the Christmas ornaments. Thank you so much for 12 months. It's so appreciated. Guys, if you would like to get your names on a Christmas ornament, I put them on the tree. I hang the ornaments on the tree behind me. It's essentially any contributions, 100 bits more, any subs, any gifted subs as well, any tips. I'm also giving away a crochet plushie that I made myself. Because I love to crochet. I'm gonna be giving away probably this bee right here that's floating. If you would like to be eligible, you might consider subscribing or tipping $5 to my throne. I have a camera listed there because I'm saving for a camera basically so that I can make better content. Let me put your name on this one, Prim. There you go. Tu veux apprendre? Tu peux apprendre le français. Favorite, I guess, would be For Good. For Good is your favorite from part 2? Okay. 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 Fair. Fair. I've listened to the Wicked part 2 soundtrack at least 15 times. 15 is actually pretty low at this point. I think it has to be 20. Like, there was a day that I listened to the soundtrack from start to finish, like, at least 4 times. So it has to be more than 20, I feel like. Where am I going? Okay. Let me go and see Kenley. Also, for people that want to the drop for Palia, the drops are enabled on my channel, so you can get them. Oh, I don't have my cat cam. Let me get my cat cam for you guys. I also have a cat. There you go. This is my cat Mila. Voilà. And thank you so much for all the follows. I appreciate it. By the way, can I say something? I was accused of having a dentures. And like, is that a compliment? I feel like that's a compliment. That means I have nice teeth, right? But what I responded is that, like, if I were to actually have a denture, I would have a nicer denture than what I did. Like, I don't hate my teeth, but like, I would have a nicer denture than this, to be fair. I would have a nicer smile. I don't really see any. I do feel like some veneers, you know, like the veneers are like looking like super square and like very like, you know, I do find that those are like quite, can be quite intense. But like, I don't hate veneers. I don't hate veneers. You know? When your teeth are nice, but no, but like if I were to get a denture, I would get like really like almost like veneers like teeth. Like I don't hate that look. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Because you know how there's like a trend of people being like, oh, veneers are so extra or something like that. I don't think that's bad. It is rude to comment on if someone has denture or not, even if you did. I do think it's rude. Tell that to the person that said that to me. They're my bully. Haters. Any number of personal reasons, absolutely, Nico. I agree with you. I agree with you. It's not right. It's not right at all. I'm trying to get the to do like some of the winter activities, but I don't know how to get started. Does someone know? I have a quest here. Open the Kilima coin catalog. Figure out what gel's hungry for. Okay, I think there's something here. Is it here? Let's see. No, it's not here. Wait, so how do I... Wait. Let me see. Let's see. Also, Nico, how was your day? Hi, Crystal. Graceful, welcome in. Yes, this is how you can participate to the plushie giveaway. Essentially, you need to like give at least like $5 towards my camera, or 1 sub, or 500 bits for 1 ticket. A tier 2 sub gives you 2 tickets, and a tier 3 sub gives you 6 tickets. And here's my throne as well for people that wanted to contribute directly to my throne. And my throne also is in Canadian dollars. My throne is in Canadian dollars, so if you were like depending on your home currency and things like that, yeah. I like the look of grills as well. I also like the look of grills a lot, actually. This plushie... Wait, this is so nice. Oh, I like these new items. I just don't understand how to... Bulletin Blitz. Open the Kilima coin catalog in City Hall. Oh, it's this right here. Okay. Oh. Okay, these are items. Okay, I see. Insufficient fund. Even though I have 20, what does that mean? Okay, I'm not really familiar on as to how that works. Oh, I'm not sure how that works. Okay, let me talk to people and see what happens. Let's talk to people and see what happens. Do you guys know the artist Dave? Like the British rapper? He's coming to Quebec for a concert in like April, and I'm like, should I? I'm really tempted. I don't think the tickets are out yet, but I'm so tempted. I don't know a ton of his music, but the music that I do know, like I like it. And it would be my, I mean, but also Ariana Grande is coming to Montreal in April as well, but I didn't manage to get tickets. So I'm wondering if, but I don't know if I will have enough money to like attend both, if that makes sense, because that's very expensive. Lots of questions. What's the last concert that you guys have been to? Or what's a concert that you're going to this year or like next year that you're excited about? Maybe not this year because the year is ending, but next year. The way I did not read anything. I did not read one thing. Why am I always like this? This skin is really sick. This skin is so sick. Oh, I can do it. But a lot of taste. La 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 la. Is this online multiplayer? So this is a MMO. So it's massive multiplayer online. Yes. If you actually wanted to try this game, here's the link that you can use to install the game. I don't make any money from that. I am a Palia partner. I don't make any money from like when you guys purchase things or whatever, but you will get some free game items. You love this game, Luna? Yay! I'm actually playing with chat if you guys wanted to join. I'm trying to like do the winter challenge, but I'm not really sure where to go. That's my issue actually. I might have to open up a guide just so that I can see where to get started because I don't know. My cat is whimpering in his sleep. Oh wait, whimpering, does that mean crying? Does that mean crying? I didn't realize that cats could cry, well, whimper in their sleep. I've seen videos of dogs doing it. In a way, yeah. I wonder what type of dreams. Pets have, actually. Oh, here's the snowman. I know that the goal is to build a snowman. I've been playing Destiny 2 for the past 2 weeks because of the new Star Wars season. I've seen people be excited about the Star Wars. Oh, let's read this. For the weekend. You like 9 to 5 on the weekend. Why does it not open? Is it broke? What did I do? It's not opening. Hi, Anna. Welcome in. How was your stream this morning? Do you stream every day? Why is it not? Why is it not opening? Oh no. Was it Kitsupath and this damn snowman they're stressing you out? In what sense, JD Cakes? In what sense? What do you mean? I've never played Destiny actually. I don't really know too much, but I've seen people be excited about the Star Wars content. It was chaotic but fun. Yes, I stream every day apart from weekend. I lost my job September. Why I'm fully back. Oh man. I'm sorry about that, Anna. I get like 2 cold pieces per day. What am I supposed to do with that? I'm weak. Two gold pieces. I mean, you know, it is a bummer to get fired, but I hated that job. Sometimes, you know, Sometimes there's like weird blessings. Because I don't understand how to take part of to be part of the event. I'm so mature. I'm so mature. Give me a bit. I'ma kill my ex. Not the best idea. I'll go on Google. I feel really silly when I don't understand these things, but like I don't understand. You can tackle the event by contributing solo or team players and gather snowman plushes. So you just mine and do things. You just mine. If you discover coal in one of your sandy paws presents, a recipe to craft the snowman will be also discovered. If you're crafty, you can build a snowman plush using 10 coal, 20. Okay. You'll notice a frosty friend that is hanging around Kilima. Every plush collected or crafted helps the snowman. Okay. The snowman will eventually. Okay, so you just do these activities. So essentially, to participate into the Grow Snowman event, you have to collect Sandy Paws presents, and inside of them there will be some plushes. And the way to do that is by doing the regular activities like hunting, insect catching, fishing, mining, wood cutting, etc., etc. So we're gonna do just that. W freedom. Sorry, you got fired. Right? It's one of those things. I truly love your hat, thank you. I made the hat myself. How did you get your name to look? Wait, what does it look like? Oh, I don't have a chat that's compatible with that, so I couldn't tell. 70 TV sad, they give you cute little skins for you using. That's so cute. There's another, I think Franker Fazid, if you donate like $5 or more, I think, you will be able to have some like custom Twitch VIP badges and sub badges, which I have done before. So now I got some custom one. Hi, Kayla. Kayla, how was your day? Thank you for 33 months. Oh, 33. I feel like 33, that's such a special number. That's such a special number. Thank you for the 33. I saw that you were excited about some of the announcements for Marvel Rivals in the the Game Awards. Let me put your name on the ornaments. I cannot lose a little bit. You're just so important. Nobody like you do can lose when I'm with you. Deadpool is coming. Are you guys excited about that? Kayla, thank you for 33 months. Nobody like you do. My day has been good. Had to take my cat to the vet, and he has a UTI. No, is that easy to heal? Just another hero for my husband to insta lock and master. And Elsa looks good. I'm glad that you guys are excited about that. That's so cool. I feel like having a game that you're excited about in this day and age. Oh, what is this? I like how I'm doing everything except participating to the event. I swear to God. I get so distracted. This bathtub. Okay, let me go hunt and do this stuff. Feline, welcome in. Feline, how was your day? Welcome in. I didn't know about Elsa. Do you like Elsa as a character? Elsa Bloodstone. She was shown in the last 3 seconds of the dead. Damn, I know you were analyzing. I know you were analyzing that trailer like very, very attentively. My day was alright. My day was alright. What happened today? Nothing specific? Nothing specific, just work. Natural Trash, welcome in. Nobody like you do. Guys, can I ask you one thing? Actually, I'm gonna ask multiple things, but one of those things, one of those things is, can you follow me on Instagram? Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to reach 1,000 followers by the end of the year. That is my goal. I'm trying to reach 1,000. We are currently at 700 and Almost 750, almost. If we haven't reached it yet. I'm feeling really excited about that because I feel like I've been struggling with growing on like TikTok. I really don't understand TikTok. Like genuinely, I don't get it at all. But I'm really proud of myself to have been like consistent on Instagram and like actually see results so quick. Let me do it now. Yay! Thank you. Thank you. Let me tell my boyfriend to follow you right now. Yay! W boyfriend. W boyfriend. W boyfriend. I'm glad that you guys are excited about a game. What's a game that everyone is excited about right now? Either like an update that's gonna be soon in a game, an update that you've been looking forward to, or I'm gonna go actually to that other city and I'm gonna hunt. I think that's all I'm gonna do, to be honest, because I need so many things. What's either a game that you're excited about or an update in a game that you're excited about? Anything like that. Like, what are you looking forward to? I'm so excited about that Animal Crossing update, I swear to God. January 15, right? Let me remembering the date by heart. And next thing you know, I'm wrong, actually. Where winds meet, that's what you've been streaming the last few. How are you finding that? What do you like about that game, actually? What do you like about it? Because I saw you streaming it like quite a few times. What do you like about it? Me, I'm out here playing my good old same old games. I bought myself 3 games recently because I was like, I'm trying to feel something. I'm trying to feel something, and nothing was hitting the spot. Wait, I have a quest here. I'll testify for you. I did a tweet it, I'll testify for you. I'm going to try Expedition 23 and I'm very excited too. Have you been convinced because of the new DLC? Is that why you decided to try it? I'm excited for you to... Can you not go to the... I'm feeling silly. I'm feeling silly. Have you been convinced to try it because of the new DLC? I always love Chinese ancient dynasties, soap operas, and the dresses, and now I get to be part of it as a Black adventurer. I like that you feel like you can create a character that makes you feel like included. I like that. Nintendo really said we're not gonna update this game anymore, rip. And hey, oops, never mind, here's an update. You know what I think it is, Feline? Okay, I'm gonna be a party pooper about that Animal Crossing. I mean, not really a party pooper. It's not really a party pooper thing. I think they're releasing that because they don't have a new Animal Crossing game ready. You know what I mean? Thank you for the 3 stream. What, Strick? I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Feline. What was I gonna say? I think it's because they don't have another Animal Crossing game ready. Because I would have expected for a new Animal Crossing game to come out with like the Switch 2, hopefully like in 2026. I think if this... So for people that don't know, there's a huge update coming out for Animal Crossing in January. And like it's a big update. Like it's gonna add hours and hours of gameplay. I don't think there's a new Animal Crossing game coming out anytime soon. You know what I'm saying? Like it's too much work. I think we're not gonna see another 2030. 2030. By that time, you know, maybe I won't even. I don't know. Maybe I won't even be there to enjoy it. Or like I won't be. Maybe I won't. You know, maybe I won't even be like streaming. I don't know. I'll be playing Animal Crossing in the nursing home. I'll be playing Animal Crossing in the nursing home too. But I'm like, oh, maybe like, you know, depending on like, you know, am I still gonna be streaming? Am I still gonna be... What is life gonna look like for me? I think we're not gonna send it. Sorry, I read this. You're really into it, and its friend is it's generous, it's gorgeous, and fight with a fan and a sword, and do awesome moves like beautiful warrior in a flowy dress, and can change outfits, build my house, and explore huge map. Anna, I am so excited. I'm so glad that you like it. I'm so glad that you like it, and you don't have to apologize for being excited. I think that's really cool. Especially in this day and age, for me personally, I find it hard to find games that like really catch my eye. You know what I'm saying? Like I find it hard to find like a game that really like catches my eye or like makes me really excited. So I think that's really dope. Where's the sandwich? Where is my sandwich? So what am I looking for? Find someone who would eat. Wait, what? What is the quest that's here? You don't care. This is urgent. Oh, I love this song. It's already almost 2026 and it's not that far. It's not that far, Feline. You know what? You're right. It's not that far. There's a solo world and online modes to play with friends. I married my husband in there and now we can level up our relationship. Wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, so it's an MMO? I didn't realize it was an MMO. That's so cool. Palia introduced me to MMOs. Palia is my first MMO. Although I've played wait, where did it go? What's that other MMO that's really popular? That I played it on stream with my partner. I played on stream with my partner. What's that MMO? Please, my memory is like not coming right now. Okay, let's go this direction. There's that going on in there. Like I keep finding new things that I can do. RuneScape, Glitter, thank you. RuneScape is my first MMO that I've ever played. But Palia is the first MMO that I really was like, oh, I was like, okay. I was like, okay. Okay, this, okay. I don't hate this. I played RuneScape also, the old one. Yes, that's the one that we played. Also, the music is gorgeous. I don't typically play with music in game. I'm not gonna hold you. I can appreciate like a game music for what it is, but if I have the option of removing the music, I remove the music. It gets overstimulating. It gets overstimulating for me. I rarely play with music. I rarely play with music. If there's an option to remove the music, I'm removing the music. Animal Crossing, if I could remove that music, I like the music of Animal Crossing, mind you. But if I could remove the music, I would remove it. Then okay, so you're really into MMOs, Anna. You would trust me. It's like a dreamy music, a lingering. It's epic. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that you've been enjoying it. I'm so glad. Let me open my little gifts over here. I'll post pics of my girl in your discourse. Yes, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Also, everybody, I think we still have 35% discount on 5 gifted for today only. And I think I'm going to be celebrating reaching 10,000 followers on Sunday. I don't know what we're going to do, but I think if I don't celebrate this weekend, I don't think, or Sunday or Saturday, I'll have to look at my schedule again. But it's a really big deal, and I want to celebrate in style. Like I want to celebrate it like it's a big deal because it is a big deal. Reaching any milestone is a big deal, but like I really want to treat that one as a. I always hold myself back when it comes to like celebrating stuff in general, which is just an issue that I have. Because I think that people won't care. I know that some people care. I'm not just talking about like Twitch or like content creation, but like I have the tendency of being like, oh well, people are not gonna care, so like why would I celebrate it? But I also think that if you, it's fine to not celebrate it. But I also think that if you, I also think that checking your Majunas thing, is it an energy? It's not energy drinks. Some of them are, it's not energy drinks. They're mostly cold brew coffees. Mostly cold brew coffees. You also can buy coffee beans as well. And you can also buy coffee beans, cold brews. You can also buy like just like fruit teas, milk teas. You can also buy what else? What else? What else? Why is Samara just there? That was so scary. It's giving the white woman jump scare. I really like them. I really like them. If you guys are wanting to try, if you wanted to try the cold brews, they also have refreshers, which are like caffeinated drink. I'm trying to like compare that to something. I don't like those as much personally, but I know people who really like those ones. So I think there's always like a matter of preferences. I mostly like the cold brews. I like the Palia, like a vanilla flavor that they have in collaboration with Palia. I really like that one. Like I drink that at least once a week. Like I really like that one. And whenever I order like some new tubs, whenever I order some new tubs, I always get that flavor because I like it. I always go through it. But no, they're not energy drinks. I don't do energy drinks personally. They kind of scare me a little bit. They kind of scare me. One of my friends, when we were in university, he started having like a lot of heart palpitations. I'm not trying to scare anybody, but he started having a lot of heart palpitations when he took an energy drink, sorry. And I was like, yeah, no. I was like, you know. Ever since then, I've been scared. I was like, you know, I'm good. You had that experience too? I stopped since then. That is so scary. That is so scary, Anna. Also, let me give you a shout out. Everyone, can you drop a follow for Anna? Who streams like if it's my time, it's more like in the morning. Actually, you're up late. And you're on early. My time. Interesting. I hope that you're getting enough sleep. Who plays a variety of things, including some Overwatch, including some Where Winds Meet. I was working a lot, to be fair, and I had one Monster and Red Bull, and my heart was doing the samba. That is so scary. That is so scary. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. If anybody wanted to join my group, let me know also. Like, I would love to play with you. Anybody is welcome also, even if you're a newer player. No! Did you see how they robbed me? They robbed me. They robbed me. Oh, but I got a present. Oh no. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Perfect. I'm gonna keep I have to keep all the plushies that I collected. I've got a scary energy drink story too, but I'll save it. I'll just say energy drinks shouldn't be easy to access. I know that like in Quebec, they've been trying to restrict the access to energy drinks to like teenagers, if that makes sense, because teenagers will drink them a lot. Teenagers will drink them a lot, and you know, it's like too young for those things, and there's a lot of concerns. I remember when I was volunteering in like a queer org, a queer nonprofit, that, and a lot of teenagers were like going to like to that org, and they made it like they added it in the rules that like teens could not, or people could not drink energy drinks essentially. Like you cannot be drunk, you cannot come, you know, having drank energy drinks, you cannot drink energy drinks over here either. You're on gamer mode schedule, damn. Do y'all remember when a couple of folks passed after energy drinks? Oh, I remember, I do. That is so scary. That is so scary. Oh la 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 la. Yeah, caffeine is definitely it's we have to be mindful for sure. We have to be mindful for sure. I love coffee. Well, I love coffee. I think also like knowing like what you're obviously I guess it's also similar to a lot of other things where you know you also have to know your limits and you have to know like kind of like gauge how your body's feeling and whatnot or responding to the thing. I do drink coffee regularly, not necessarily every day, but I drink coffee regularly for sure. I think I'm gonna switch the playlist. I wanted to hunt, but there's nothing. I have nothing. I drink coffee regular to keep me regular if you catch my drift. I understand what you're saying, Feline. I understand what you're saying. I love me a coffee. When I go to the office, I always get a coffee. That's my routine. Like that is my routine. I go to the office, I get a these days I've been getting a well, I haven't gone to the office this week, but I've been getting like an iced latte. Like that's just the way it is. To make like the workday bearable, it's like my reward for going, even though I'm supposed to go, but like it's my reward. I can only do ice. What is your go-to order? These days my go-to order is an iced latte with caramel syrup. Caramel flavor iced latte. What about you? For people that like coffee, what's your go-to coffee order as well for everybody? And if you don't like coffee, like what would be your drink of choice? What would be your drink of choice? The way I used to not understand coffee, I used to not get it because I was like, you guys are addicted. You know how like people that talk about people that like coffee are, and they're like a bit annoying about it. Oh, you guys are addicts. You guys are addicts. You can even go one day without. And I'm like, first of all, mind your business. You can even go one day without coffee. Da da da. Me, I go natural. And I'm like, okay, you're not getting a medal because you don't drink coffee. All right, you're not getting a medal because you're not drinking coffee. Please, can we exist? Can we exist? Iced caramel latte with oat milk. Ooh, I like that. It's such a treat. But it's cold now. I don't mind if it's cold. I'll drink it. You like it light and sweet. That suits you, feline. Thank you. I'm a cold brew with a splash of oats. Okay, okay, okay. I do like a cold brew. I do like a cold brew. I also think that for people that want to get into coffee and feel a bit like intimidated, cold brews can be like a good like, because they tend to be not as like they don't taste as like bitter. Pick oatbrella. RJ, do you like coffee? I don't think I've asked you that before. Let me change the playlist. Nothing I love for you. Nothing for love. Written in pages, didn't in God. Hi Bolts. Why did it not tell me that you were I didn't even see a message. Am I not connected to my YouTube chat? Let me test it. Be forever. I moved on for the better. You moved on for the better. But again, better than yesterday. Ooh, I just take it day by day. Ooh, ooh, I just went my way. Oh my God, this is broken clocks. I ain't got no time, but this is Caesar and Kendrick, but they're chill AF. It's a lo-fi playlist. I have to make my own cold brew though with half calf coffee, or else my anxiety is through the roof. Feline, I'm glad that you know your body. I'm glad that you know your body. I hated coffee and cigs my whole life because my mom's addicted, but I got into black coffee in high school and cigs when I moved to redacted French town. No way. No way. Not the redacted French town contributing to your cigs addiction. Caesar is life. Caesar is life. Oh my gosh. I want to see you in concert so bad. I want to see you in concert so bad. I love being in my 30s. I know my body and my worth, as we all should. Period. No, the 30s is really where it's at. The genuinely. Guys, first of all, black don't crack, okay? I was looking, I don't mean to brag, but I was looking at my forehead and like wrinkles where? Wrinkles, I'm not saying that like at, you know, okay, I'm not saying that once you get 30 or whatever, you literally look like an old raisin, okay? I'm not saying that once you get 30, you look like an old raisin, but like wrinkle where? Wrinkle where? You know, like how people have like the folds? Wrinkle where? Literally, like W sunscreen. W sunscreen. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. Oh. I have to empty my... Oh, I need this. Don't run! Ah, he's going way too fast. Oh, I got him! They don't like to give me any plushies in this game. I hate it here. WSPF. Obviously, it's not... You know how like some people online are acting like, oh my gosh, they're 40 and they look like... And I'm like, people don't just get 40 and become old reasons, okay? Prince will never beat the allegations. Actually. Botox where? Botox where? Everyone got smoke breaks at the mall and I wanted one too. I've never smoked regularly. Maybe I have it once every 6 months now. I feel like vaping is scarier than like cigarettes. I've never smoked. I would not. I have an addictive personality. I already told you guys this. I have an addictive personality. It would not be good like at all for me at all. So I don't do it. I don't do it. I just don't. I just don't. Let me set aside some of these things. All the stars are closer. All the stars are closer. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like vaping is scarier. 30s is prime time. For anyone in their 20s, don't let them tell you that your best years are coming to an end. They're lying. I'm 30 in 2 months and I can't wait, period. RJ, you're... Oh no, okay, no, I'm 2 years older than you, never mind. I'm like, wait, we're almost the same. I mean, we're kind of almost the same age, but like, we're not the same age, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm older than you. Okay, let's put this aside. Where did my snowman go? Did I not have a snowman? Sheila! My show went really well. My show, it was my best one yet. It was my best one yet. And I opened the show and I did really good. I haven't watched my performance yet. I'm not emotionally ready to watch it, but I'll watch it at some point. Sheila, how was your stream? Yeah, I haven't watched my performance yet. This is your friendly reminder for anyone that does music. For any streamers out there, creatives out there, you need to watch your performances, okay? You need to rewatch your streams. You need to listen to the audio recording of you singing. You need to watch your performances. You need to do it. I hate my voice. I hate... I understand. Same. Like literally we're in the same boat. But it's a must. Okay. I don't know why everyone assumes everyone is the same age as me. We're all Gen Z in my eyes. I'm definitely a Gen Z. Pink Encore. What did you sing? I sang Mercy by Duffy. I love you, but I gotta stay true. My morals got me on my knees, so I'm begging, please. Hi, Seek, welcome in. Seek, how's your week going so far? What's the next event that you're putting together? Sika is the streamer that was photographing people. One of the streamers that was photographing people in the, or like the streamer that was photographing people in the lounge, the community, not the community lounge, the guild lounge at TwitchCon. And also recently we were in a like Jackbox tournament. Sheila, Orzu, Farah and myself. And we won, mind you, and we won. And Sik was organizing that. He can complain. It's a beautiful day. I like the attitude. We need a pink talent show. RJ, I want to do a talent show so bad. I have a bunch of like different ideas for like, I want to do a talent show so bad. I want to do a talent show so bad. Who would sign up? Who would sign up? What would you do? The thing is, some of you guys will need a bit of a push to sign up. And I will be pushing. I will be pushing because I know a lot of you guys are going to be like, I'm too shy. I will be pushing. I won't force anyone, but I will be applying pressure. But like gently, you know what I mean? Gently. Because, and the reason why I'm saying that is because I feel like deep down, a lot of people deep down, they want to show their talents, but they're too shy, so you need to be pushed. Okay? It's for your own good, I swear. You're playing a new game show? You and Sheila would pull up. We should pull up? Oh my gosh. I'm untalented. Sheila, you are talented. I sit there and still hoping no one sees me. It is actually, for me personally, it is more nerve-wracking. Because I was asked if I get more nervous singing on stream versus like in person. I'm more nervous singing on stream. I'll DM you sounds good. Yes, of course. Please DM me. I'm actually more nervous singing on stream. And my reasoning was that like, when I'm on stream, yeah, I think Mitch was asking me that, like, what gets me like most like nervous and whatnot. My reasoning is that when I sing in real life, like at a show, whatever, I know that people are here to come and watch me perform, and they're also very supportive. It's a show like there's a lot of like kids and things like that, like they're students of my teacher. Like it's very like family friendly. They're here to support. Everybody's painfully nice. Everyone is very, very kind, very, very gentle and things like that. When I sing on stream, or when you do something on stream, any performance of any kind, people are nice, but obviously some people are not. Obviously sometimes people like, are rude and things like that. Most people are not, but like sometimes people do be rude. And also, yay, Anna. Also, I feel like when you perform on stream, when you perform in real life, you get the immediate response from like, you get how you can gauge how people are reacting to what you're doing. And when you're doing something on stream, sometimes the chat is quiet. Sometimes nobody talks, which is fine. Mind you, this happens to anybody, any streamer, So you're not even getting the feedback of what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So I feel I get more hyped up when, let's say, I'm singing on stream or whatever, I'm dancing. People are posting emotes. I'm like, damn, okay, like we're feeding each other. We're feeding each other's energy. When you're performing in real life, people give you energy. You're like, but sometimes, yeah, when you're streaming, you don't necessarily get that, regardless of what you're doing on stream. You're talking about whatever subject, you're doing something, you're talking about something, you're having discussions, whatever, and maybe you don't get a response. But obviously, you're still dedicated and professional, and you're dedicated to like entertaining people, even if you don't initially see how they feel about it. Sometimes you finish your song, nobody says anything. There's not, just because people are lurking, and which is so normal, you know. I feel like the tone may be off in comments too because it's hard to detect. Also, Leah, also, so you don't see the person's eyes. Like, are they smiling? Are they laughing? What? You don't get any of that. You don't get any of that, for sure. I got it lying, skimming, looting. Hide your body as long as you didn't mean about me. Ain't no problem. I look better under you. I can't lose when I'm with you. I cannot snooze and miss a moment. You're just too important. Nobody like you do. I lose when I'm with you. But no, yeah, all of those things, like, you don't get how the person is responding. You don't know. You don't get their facial expressions. I support all the streamers, but when sometimes I have a harder time. Like, sometimes I need to see somebody's facial expression to know, or like face to know how they're feeling, if that makes, or kind of like gauge how they're feeling, or like what's going on, or things like that. So like, even when it comes to like watching a stream and there's no camera, sometimes I can't gauge as much, if that makes sense. I get that right, and it's not, and like, I also will not use a camera sometimes, even like on YouTube. I'll use a PNG tuber, which is even, and my PNG tuber has even less like expression versus like a VTuber that like reacts to like the person's facial expressions, if that makes sense. So like, I struggle with that a lot, where it's like I need to see visually, like I need to see the person's emotions or emoting and stuff. Thank you for 29 months, Orzu. Thank you for 29 months.
Resubscribed for 29 months at tier 1. Porjol Shug.
My game is broken. Orzu, how was your weekend? Why is my thing not disappearing? Oh, now it disappeared. There you go. Welcome in. I've been enjoying your short form content, and I need to watch your December vlog. Let me put your name on the ornament. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. For anyone that would like to get their name on the ornament by subscribing or sharing 100 bits or more, or tipping $1 plus, contributing to my camera on Throne, you are I'm gonna put your name on the ornament, and I'm also giving away a crochet plushie that I made for people that are interested, in an effort to fund a camera, because I want to make higher quality content. It was below 0 all weekend, so I didn't go anywhere. Felt I hate it when it's below 0 degrees and you still have to go places, because why am I forced to go to work? I don't like these conditions. I don't like these conditions. I hate the cold. I realize that I'm someone that's almost always cold. I'm one of those people, and if it's cold, I don't know how, I know that some people, if it's cold, they fall asleep. Me, if it's cold, I cannot sleep. If it's cold, I cannot sleep. Like, the cold will keep me awake so bad. Like, I can't focus on anything. Like, I'm just thinking about how cold it is. GG's. I missed this one. Wait. There you go. Nice. For people that are coming in, I'm exploring the winter updates. Wow, it takes a lot of activities to be able to get the presents. Dang. Exactly, and the wind chill was even worse. The wind chill, the wind chill. Or is it, were we doing this to ourselves? Things keys to work. RJ, you know that like the day that I start doing that, you know that things are not well. Like you know that things are not like I'm not. If I start doing that one day, I'm telling you now, if I start doing that one day, I'm not well. Can you imagine? Can you imagine me going out of my way to find? I know that some people do like the ski. It's like they walk. It, you know, it's the ski. No, no. I don't like this playlist as much. She's a Billie Eilish. I've been enjoying some Billie Eilish music lately. The Deeping starts hanging out in the snow for fun. We're calling Palia Enrich for the intervention. Literally, literally. I'm so mature, I'm so mature, I'm so mature. Okay. I'm a comics. I hate winter, but I do love a good toboggan every year. Oh, I used to love that. I used to love that growing up for sure. It is kind of lit. It is kind of lit. I haven't done that in years, but I can, you know what? I can see how it is kind of lit. I can see it. I'll say that much. We have amazing winter festivals here. We do have amazing winter festivals, actually. Actually. I would only go to those festivals to get a beaver tail. If you guys have never had beaver tails, beaver tail is this like fried dough that's in the shape of a beaver tail. It's not actual, it's not beaver meat. It's a dessert, essentially. Maybe I should go and get a beaver tail tomorrow. I'll ask Pali if he wants one. Then we'll go in and get a beaver tail. The things that Canadians say, I swear. Like it's just cold and miserable here. We do have Festival du Voyageur. Ooh. What does that consist in? What does that consist of? I want to do the Quebec City toboggan. That in the aquarium is all I want to do here. And Montmorency. What's at Montmorency? Or is that like the name of an event as well? Just the water. I feel like I should have known that. I should have known that. I'm a fake Quebecois. You know what? That racist viewer that said that I was not Quebecois that one time. They might be onto something. It's a joke. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. The game is not giving me any more presents. Why is that? I had one present earlier and then nothing else. Nothing else. It's a joke. Let's calm down. Always say it to me out. Like, I'll say something and like immediately, I need a t-shirt. It's a joke. Let's calm down. Sometimes I'm like, it's a joke. We can't even joke anymore. We can't even make a joke anymore. Damn. Nobody says anything and I'm like, guys, please. Stop. I know I keep changing playlists, but like I'm looking for like the perfect one. Also, for the people that are watching over on YouTube, don't forget to leave a thumbs up for the stream. It helps me a lot. But I hope that you guys are feeling cozy and relaxed. This place stuck in despair. I don't believe in paradise. There's got to be more sick of this end of mine. Hi, I'm wired. Weird. Welcome in. Apple pie flavor cane. Okay, W apple pie. Floating away. When this song came out, it was literally Pink's YouTube go like Pink's YouTube video or else. Also like you. You know what you guys should do though? You should follow me on Instagram. That's what you should do. That's what you should do. You should follow me on Instagram. I don't even have my socials comment over on YouTube. I will be wrong though if there's a point to being good. It's my old Instagram. That's what I thought. Because I changed my Instagram. Let me put it over in the YouTube chats. It's terrible. Could you be more sick? Oh, this out of my intrusive fuzzy paradise. Could you be more? Ooh, let's better on Saturn. Got to break this pattern, floating away. Thank you so much for 750 followers on Instagram. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. We are on our way to 1,000. We are on our way to 1,000. So excited. It's actually pronounced Palia, not hell yeah. Oh my gosh. RJ, you're killing me. For the people that are funny, I'll take 751. Thank you, Seek. I'll make sure to follow you. I'll make sure to follow you when I end. For the people that are funny or that were told that they were funny, when did you find out? Can you tell us more about your journey through Lady Resta Queen? Did you want to join my party? Can you tell us more about your journey? Hi Natasha, what's good? I'm checking out the winter update in Palia right now. Yeah, for the people that were told that they were funny, how did you find your journey to like knowing that you're funny? Or did you just existed and people said that you're like, what's your, you know what I mean? I want one of those plushies. She told me to never. I didn't realize I was funny till the grade 10 when everyone couldn't hate me for being gay and black. I'm weak. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. RJ, you know what? You know what? I think being funny for me though is such a coping mechanism. So like it's annoying at times and uncalled for. I feel like a lot of people that are funny say that. I feel like a lot of people that are funny say that. They're like, no, it's just like my response. It's just like a thing that my mouth does just because like, and I'm like, damn. She told me don't worry about it. The game won't let me fish in that hole. It won't let me put my thing in the hole. Like that, the hole here. Wait. You see that? You saw that? It won't let me... It's like too close. What is this? Can someone else chat? Like, please, I'm taking up too much space. No, you're doing great. You're doing great. Platinum or W platinum. W platinum. Thank you for the ho ho ho. RJ. I'm so mature. I'm so mature. I'm so mature. Get me a third. The way this song played like 5 times. Someone help. Please channel the energy with me. I need a plushie. I need a fish plushie. That's enough. I still don't have one from this part of the world. I should stop reeling in when I said that they're not plushies actually. Yeah, we like to exactly what Leah said. But I understand the feeling. Thank you for changing the dog. And I hope that you guys are enjoying the cat cam too. I need some new fishing stuff and go home. Guys, if we reach 100 paid, when we reach 100 paid sub points, we're gonna unlock a cooking stream. Oh, not in December, in January. Sorry, in January we're gonna do a cooking stream in January. We already unlocked one for December. I get it. I love the cat cam. I always show my kitty to so she can learn to be a good streamer like Mila. Oh, oh. Has it worked? Has it working? I also type just as fast as I talk. Damn. Shh. You're so quick with it. Oh no, did I jinx it? Did I say... Okay, no, she's... Okay, thank God. I was like, no, Mila, please. Let me sing your name and then you decide to leave us. She's still baby, not even one. A baby. I learned that I will not be... Well, I learned that I should not be adopting another cat. If you're not there, like last stream, I got... like allergy test done on Friday. Because I clearly have allergies, but I've not been, you know, except like pollen, I've not really been able to like narrow it down. And I find out that I'm allergic to... Where's the fish one? I'm not allergic to cats, but I shouldn't get a second cat. I got an allergy test. I got an allergy text. RJ, I was put on the waiting list by my family doctor for that. It took 3 months. That is so short to see a specialist. Like that is literally so short to see a specialist at this point. I was shook. I was shook that they called me this quick. Yeah, I saw an allergy doctor. It was really nice. And yeah, I'm allergic to pollen. I'm allergic to like a bunch of outside stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, the barn. It's not that I don't care about the animals, but like I'm not really... The barn is too out of sight, out of mind for me. What surprised you the most? I reacted a lot. It was not that surprising, but I reacted... It was a bit surprising, I guess. I reacted to basically anything outside, like trees. He put like some like main things. Well, how many did we do? I don't know, like 12 maybe, like 6 on one on each arm or something, or maybe 5 on each arm. Trees. I reacted to the trees, to all the tree things that he tested. I reacted. Pollen. I reacted. Herba poo, I don't remember what that is in English. I reacted. All those sorts of like pollen. No, I already said that. All those sorts of things I reacted. My body reacted to it. Acarien. What is acarien in English? Ragweed. Yeah, ragweed. I reacted. There's another, you know, like these, they're not insects. I don't know. They're parasites that like to go in like in fabric, like in bed sheets and stuff like that. I reacted to that, but he said that most people would react to that, so it's not really like really unusual or whatever. Mites, yes, mites. I reacted to that a lot, but he said like he was like, I wouldn't say it's an allergy because he felt like a lot of people would react to that, but because I do tend to have like a lot of like allergy symptoms, then, well, you know, consider getting rid of like carpet. Like I have a rug over there, so I need to like actually remove it. I need to remove it. Don't forget to send bugs to Scorpio X. Wait, what? Send pink pollen to Scorpio boxing and bio. What fish is this one? suck at fishing. You can wash a rug. I can wash a rug, but I'm not gonna wash it that often. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have a ton of rugs. I don't have a ton. Like, realistically speaking, how often do you wash a rug? And also, like, even if like, how is that like sufficient? You know what I mean? Like, is that sufficient to like kind of control? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you don't seem attached, so like, okay, bye, bye, bye. I've had this rug for a long time. I could clean it and just donate it. Like, it needs to be like properly clean before I would donate it. But like, I've had this rug for a long time. I bought it when I moved into my second apartment on my own. It's a purple rug from IKEA. I think I actually bought it used. I think I bought it. Wait a minute. I think I bought it used. I'm pretty sure. Sorry. The way the game is not giving me any of the presents, like I've not gotten another present ever since I got that first one. Is that normal? Is there anyone else that's playing this? Hi Bison, welcome in. Are you also playing Palia? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh nice. Thank God. Oh, I got some stickers. That's cool. No, you're not playing? Okay, but welcome in Bison. What type of games you like? Welcome to the stream. Baby, when you're gone, I say, ooh, I'm really by the lights. I feel your touch. I say, ooh, lights. Oh, wait. I'm nice. Oh, I finished one of the weeklies. Yay. Yay. You like Call of Duty Discord? The Discord is not public. You have to use your Twitch channel points to unlock the Discord. It costs 5,000 channel points. You don't seem attached. Yeah, no, I'm not super attached to the rug. I'm pretty sure I bought it used back in the day when I moved into my second apartment on my own. That apartment was nice. Actually, it was a... Well, it was not like fancy apartment. It was not a new construction or anything. But like, it was a nice apartment. Oh. Thank you, Pixel. I didn't even see what happened. And no problem. I don't mind if someone asks. I mean, I know that they're probably not gonna, even if they follow me, they won't be able to get the points. They won't be able to get the points to go to Discord. They won't be able to get the points to join the Discord. So even if they ask, it's like, okay. Pixel said not today. Yeah, I don't mind if people ask. Either way, they're not gonna be able to join the Discord, so... It sucks to be them. That literally just irritated me. Oh my gosh. That is so fair. My second present! Finally! It took so long, or is it me? I've been at it all night. Let's see what's in here. Letting nobody like you do, you do. Wait, let me check something real quick. Little matter. I can lose. And with you, I cannot lose in this moment. You're just on important. Nobody like you do. I can lose. I cannot lose in this moment. You're just on important. Nobody like you do. You do. All right, let's keep going. Do you guys have any plans for the holidays, by the way? If you guys do anything for the holidays, typically, at least spending time with family, going out of town. And actually, I'll have to tell you about the holiday schedule for the channel because I'm going on vacation. The plan is to go on vacation the first week of January, with my family. I'm cat sitting at Jerry and seeing this guy. Okay. W cat sitting, another island trip. Allegedly. With my in-laws. With my in-laws this time. Yeah, I'm excited to be on vacation because I need to, the way genuinely for me to like disconnect, you know, people are like, oh, you need to like active rest, da da da. For me to really properly disconnect, I have to be like literally like, I have to be like, not forced, but you know what I mean? Like, I have to like really be like, you know, dragged away. We are doing Christmas at my place though. Gnocchi on Friday with like a dozen folks. I like that. You're such a tourist. Like you gotta be immersed. I gotta be immersed. I'm really a tourist. I started watching a lot of Instagram reels about tourists. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. The way, I mean, I know a lot of people are into food. Obviously, a lot of people are into food, but the way tourists really be into food. And I don't think, genuinely, I don't think I've met, like, it's very rare. I feel like it's very rare that I meet a tourist that's not into food. Like, I feel like tourists being into food is such a consistency, or like tourists, especially if it's a woman, being into, you know, like aesthetics, being into kind of like really like, you know, experiences. That is like, I don't think I've met one that is not like really into like experiences, if that makes sense. Like, oh, lighting a candle, like an ambiance, like a good food, a good wine, a good, you know, whatever. You have to make me fully away from normal. Same, Glitter. I need to be away. I'll find a way to not rest. Like genuinely, it's literally one of my downfalls. Like literally, it's what got us in the situation that we are right now. No bait? How do I? Oh, I already have the Elderwood attachment. I see. Let's see. Our L Stream food tour in Montreal when? That would be lit. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. There's so many things I want to do. It's hard. There's so many things I want to do. So little time. You know, not having all the equipment that I need, or like the material that I need to like do those things. I would love to do another IRL stream. I need a portable hotspot to do another IRL stream, so that like my connection is really steady. Like when it was really fun doing the IRL stream in the park, but like the connection was struggling a lot. It was not as enjoyable because of that. And it was like, oh, pink is gone. Oh, the quality, the bitrate going up and down. I was saying, Mitch, I'll be your cameraman whenever you start IRL streaming. Rogers or Bell sponsorship, true. Rogers or Bell, alright, if you're watching this, I need 2026, I'll be reaching out to a lot of brands. 2026, I'll be reaching out to a lot of brands. I have a lot of ambitions for 2026 when it comes to content. I want to work with a lot of brands and stuff, so You're next to me. You're in the game? Oh, that's you. Hi. I'm doing some fish. I'm doing whatever in this area. I'm trying to get like some of the Christmas presents, right? So I've been doing like fishing, hunting and things like that. If you want to hunt, I can hunt with you. I can hunt with you if you're hunting. That's so cute, right? Hi, Brands. I have 10,000 followers now. Sponsor me. I did reach out to a bunch of brands, beauty brands especially. Like I reached out to Elf. I reached out to Fenty. I reached out to who else? Wet n Wild. I reached out to a bunch of brands. And I reached out to the Nancy Drew Instagram page. Yeah. I need the L sponsorship, so when they inevitably send you light skin products, wait, what? I'm weak. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Not light skin. When I was in university, I have a business degree, right? And in one of my classes, I don't remember what the class was about. There were people from L'Oreal. Is that true? Lancôme. Lancôme is owned by L'Oreal. I think I'm not sure anymore. They came to like talk to us about like whatever business thingy or whatever. And they gave us these beauty bags with a bunch of makeup in it. Like there was a foundation. There were a lot of things. There was a foundation. There were pencil. There was a lipstick. There was a mascara. Like it was a nice bag full of makeup products. And the way they just like randomly like distributed them, and like they had some that had like brown, like black foundation for like a deeper skin tone. Mind you, it wasn't even exactly my skin tone, if I'm being quite honest. Like it was a shade too light, I would say, but like you can still kind of work with it, but like it was definitely a shade too light. And then like some of my classmates got the black shade. I was the only black girl in the class, mind you. I was the only black girl, and some of my classmates got like the black shade, so they were like, oh, did you want my black? Did you want mine? Because this is not my shade. I don't know why this is so funny to me. This is so funny. They do own Lancôme, okay, right? L'Oreal owns, okay. Yeah, so it was Lancôme, and they were like L'Oreal products and Lancôme products, yeah. This one, it won't let me get him. Nice. Oh, I got a present. I got a present. Let's see. Ooh, a stump chair. I want this. Oh, this cute. Not the makeup Secret Santa. Oh, it was so funny. It was so funny. Yeah, they were like, oh, did you want mine? This is not my skin tone. I was like, at this point, I'm gonna end up with like 5 different bags. And I was like, please, not the so many different bags from people. I don't know why this one won't let me. It won't let me get it. Yeah, I need to make my list of intentions for 2026. And I need to make a list of all the things I've accomplished this year. Because there's so many. And yes, I'm tooting my horn. There are a lot. There are a lot of accomplishments. Also, Bean Boozles are back. Bean Boozles are back. We got a new box of Bean Boozles. A fresh, straight out the oven. Bean Boozles. that Mitch got us. The free bean has already been redeemed today. There's always a free bean every stream in the channel points. And oh, there's always a free bean in the channel points. It's already been redeemed. Wait, what? I feel like that's a bug. What? I don't really understand this. Okay. But for 5 gifted subs, I will eat 2 beans. For 500 bits, I will eat 1. And I think gifted subs might still be discounted, or the discount is like ending shortly, the 35% off. As you should. I need to get better at tooting my own horn, and I like seeing other. Yes! You deserve to toot your horn, Glitter. You deserve to toot your horn. Okay. Perfect catch. That's rare. I suck at fishing. What's over here? What else is there to hunt around these parts? The game is not giving me what I want. Not me throwing a snowball. Not me throwing a snowball. That was so embarrassing. Did you see this? Oh my gosh, that was so embarrassing. Not only did I throw a snowball, but also I missed the thing completely. Nice. Let's get this. What else do we have around these parts? I'm trying to think of what I want to eat after stream. I'm not sure. What did you guys have for dinner? If you've eaten. We know that RJ had a quiche. W quiche. Ah, quiche are so good. Quiche are so damn good. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should get a quiche tomorrow. Maybe I should get a quiche tomorrow. I might do that low-key. I might do that. These ones are really annoying. I never managed to capture them. Let's get the one over here. Oops. I suck at this. I suck pretty bad. I suck so bad. I feel like I want to do a new offline playthrough of a game, but I'm not sure which one I want to play. I need to look at my game inventory. I have so many to be played, I swear to God. And for some reason, I bought 3 new games recently. But like in the moment, it made sense because I thought it was gonna, you know, I thought I was gonna be excited to play them, and I haven't started any of them. I haven't started a single one of them. Let's get this one. Nice. Hi, Carco. I hope that you had a good day. Welcome in. I hope that you had a good dinner. And if you tell me that you didn't have dinner, if you tell me that you didn't have dinner yet, it's fine. If you tell me that you didn't have dinner at all, I'm kind of giving you the side eye a little bit. Okay. I haven't had dinner yet either, but I'm gonna I rarely have dinner before stream. I feel like it's too early for me. I typically eat after stream. It's only 5:30 here. Okay, fair. Fair. We just finished up dinner and we had breakfast, strawberry bread, lemon, blueberry bread, as French toast with some turkey, bacon, and chicken. Fur bunnies, I'm hungry. That sounds delicious. That sounds so good. You're eating right now. Oh, what are you having? The cinnamon and say fuzzy perilous. Ooh, let's better on Saturn. Got to break this pattern, floating away. It was super good. So I hope whatever you have is as yummy. What are your dinner plans? I might have some ramen. I'm like, I've been thinking about having ramen for a few days. And I haven't had ramen yet. How do you find coconuts? You need to find trees that have them. These types of trees will have them. Trees like this one. And when you approach a tree, you're going to see if it has them or not. Like you're going to see that it's hanging on the tree, if that makes sense. Like I could already tell that this one was not going to have it, but you're going to see. Let me see if I can find one that has... Like you're going to see it. So that way you don't have to waste your time, quote unquote. You don't have to waste your time with a tree that doesn't have them. Oh, like this one. This one. You see? Yeah, for the taking. Chinese takeout. Yum. Is that one of your favorites? I feel like it's not the first time that I've heard you say that. There you go. Yeah. I looked for hours yesterday and I thought I was going literal nuts. GD Case, you're doing great. I hope that was helpful. I hope that was helpful and you're able to find some. Yeah, you're gonna see it like if it's gonna have it. That way, at least you don't have to like waste your time, quote unquote. Oh my gosh, of course. Of course. We do it quite often. I think it's time we had made teriyaki at home though. Yes. Wait, what is that? Rare ingredients. Below. Oh, oh, oh. I can feel my face when I'm with you. Thank you, whoever used my referral link. I was able to get these items, and you should have gotten these items too. I love it. Oh, it will be known. What's the next thing I wanted to do? I'm not sure. Tell me don't worry about it. Yeah, yeah, I think I'm gonna have some ramen, some samyang noodles. I don't know what flavor I have. I think I have the curry flavor, which is one of my faves. By the way, guys, I'm currently doing a PC fundraiser. Not a PC fundraiser, sorry. I'm currently doing a fundraiser for a camera. Let me show you. I'm currently doing a fundraiser for a camera. My overall goal is like $1,000. We are currently at 264. So thank you so much, everyone, for being so generous. Thank you for renewing your subscriptions. If you're over on Twitch, subscriptions, bits are all going towards that. If you're on YouTube, super chats and things like that. Or YouTube like subscriptions are going, not subscriptions, like YouTube, like if you join my YouTube, if that makes sense, it also goes towards that. If you contribute, you want to contribute directly to my camera. My Throne wishlist is in Canadian dollars, so you can find my wishlist right here. Let me put it over in the YouTube chat as well. There's never any pressure. I don't want people like, also it's the holiday season, people are like, please take care of yourselves. It's more like, oh, I wanted to like contribute and things like that, then it's always appreciated. Also, I am giving away a crochet plushie, or a plushie that I made myself, a crochet plushie that I made myself that you saw kind of like flying across the screen. I think I'm gonna be giving away this one. I don't know if I'm gonna make a different one and shit. Like this one is, you know, I when I was making these, it was in the optics of like maybe one day giving them and things like that. So to participate, you have to tip at least $5 or at least one subscription if you're over on Twitch. $5 on in like of super chats on YouTube at least. What else? And then like you can get more tickets if you're tier 2 subscribe. You subscribe tier 2, you subscribe tier 3, for example. Also, if someone felt really generous, someone was really generous and they were like, you know what, I want to contribute. I want my own plushie. I want to pick the color. I want my own plushie. I want to be a VIP. If you tip $125 or more, Canadian or more, 40 gifted subs, 12,500 bits or more, I will make one for you. I'm gonna give you a few options and then you can pick like, do you want a bee? Do you want a dinosaur? Do you want a whatever? You can pick the color as well and I will mail it to you. Yeah. So thank you so much everyone that's been contributing so far. I really appreciate it. The camera is gonna help me make better content, like nicer quality content, and not always have to rely on my phone for recording, especially because I'm having a lot of like storage issues and whatnot. So I think with the camera it's gonna be easier to manage. And I want to record more like lifestyle things, maybe like videos and a bunch of like lifestyle or like short form content for Instagram, for example. So yeah, yes, that's what's going on. And I feel like this was a good like entry camera. A lot of people have recommended that camera to me, so I decided to go for this one. Oh, the frog! They're turning the frog gay. Sorry. Oh! Who are you running from, buddy? Ah, shoot! I'm gonna miss him. No! I hate this. It's so hard. They're really fast. I feel like if you're hunting with someone else, it makes it a bit easier, but otherwise I think it's really hard. Guys, the way I've not watched TV in so long. Well, I've been watching YouTube videos. I've been watching just like YouTube videos. I've been trying to like catch up on like the content that I put on the back burner. Do you guys know about Beta Squad? It's like this British, it is this like a black British collective of streamers. I find them really funny, so I watch a lot of like their videos and things like that. There's some of them like they do this concept of like guess the person's country, guess the person's language and things like that. There's a person's country based on the language that they speak, where they invite people and then they speak like in their native language and then they have to guess from what country the person is from. The way that concept would slap, but like that is such a high level of like production, or like a higher level of like production that I don't think I have like the resources for at this time. But like it would be so fun to do something like that with like other creators or something like that. Like oh my gosh, there's so many concepts that I want to do. So many concepts, too little time. Sorry. What is this? Snowy Lock Carrier. Okay. I wish I was special. Okay, let me put away some of these. I wish I was special. Not me getting cold. What are they trying to say? just like you. Okay. Just like you. Let me go to the sea to Kilima. I want to see what's on the board. The way Mila slept the whole time, it really be winter time. That would be me as well if I didn't have obligations. That would be me. Also, we have the Pink Miss merch. We have Pink Miss merch. We have some cool mugs. We have some cool Pink Miss mugs that I like a lot. I genuinely, that's some of my best work. Some of my best work. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching the ads. What should we do for our 10,000 follower celebration? What's something that you'd like to see? Johnny Zest? You know what? Good for you. If you're over on Twitch, you can do exclamation point Townie to see which Townie you are feeling today. I'm feeling like Don Lothario. You know what? I know that's right. I know that's right. Okay. Ordinary girl, I think I was special. Oh no, Pixel, let me send you a message. I don't know if you're still here. Okay, let me send you a message.
Ho ho ho.
You made a really good pasta. What like toppings and stuff? Bacon decorate a cake for 10,000. Should I do that? Bacon decorate a cake? Should I do a cooking stream? Oh, pasta sounds good. Adopt me. Can you adopt me too, please? I would like to be adopted. I would like to be adopted. Hi, Shy. Welcome in. Shy, I saw your message. I haven't responded yet. I'm sorry. That's a small African child to the RG, please. First of all, I am African, but I'm not a child, okay? Wait, Pixel is also African. Wait a minute. Oh. Thank you for the snowballs. Take your time, please. Okay, sounds good. Shy. When are you streaming next? I'm neither African Oh, I'm not African. I am African, but I'm not small, and I'm not a child. This is why I have a hard time catching you, because I'm like, I have a hard time catching you, like for real. But Wednesday is not a good day. Wednesday is not a good day for me in general. And then again on Fridays, this explains, because I'm like, the way I have a hard time catching you. One pasta dish can probably life-changing streams today. Life-changing streams. Wait, should I imagine making fresh pasta? I've never made fresh pasta in my life. But what if I made pasta? I don't even have the equipment. That would be too expensive. That's also the issue. Like when I do cooking streams, it's like it cannot be too. I currently am doing cooking streams for when we reach 100 pizza points, like the month prior. But like cooking streams they're like time consuming, they're expensive depending on like what I decide to cook and things like that. Okay, I'm trying to find the boxes for this. Hydrated by the ends of the docks. Two was headed to Embra but slipped on the rocks. Where is Embra? Three by the pond and can't find its way down. While four is catching Z's in the office in This is hard. Oh, Marielle, I understand why you cheated because what does that mean? 5 things it's hidden beneath a gazebo? This is why you cheated. I understand. I'm gonna cheat too. You made gnocchi once? How hard was it with your gauge? And well, also I guess I assume it also depends on how much you usually cook. They say beneath a gazebo. I'm gonna cheat too. You cheated too? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna because I 6 ain't eavesdropping. Ask Gina, she know. What? The last then you've got them all. Just look in the shadow by old Butterball. After searching for like 15 minutes, I gave up and looked that shit up. I didn't even give myself 15 minutes. I already gave up. Let's move on to something else. I can make fettuccine type pasta with a rolling pin and knife. Oh, yeah, if you don't have the machine, that makes sense. You can also make gnocchi relatively easily too, right? Because gnocchi is with potatoes, right? It wasn't hard at all. I'm gonna try to make gnocchi with murasaki sweet potato next. Oh, I haven't heard of those potatoes. That sounds good. And do you like your brown butter sauce? That sounds... So you're a chef. So you're a chef is what you're saying. I didn't realize you cooked that much. Japanese sweet potatoes, that sounds delicious. That sounds hella good. Sorry, I have to send a message real quick. Sorry. I'm not doing anything. Alright, my DHG be beating my behind so I don't cook as much as I'd like. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. Felt. Yes. Yes. I experienced that. Did we give you a shout out? I don't think so. I'm gonna do a bit more of like hunting slash whatever in... Where should I go next? In Bahari? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Popular. You're gonna be popular. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry about that. I think we thought you were a bot. I think we thought you were a bot. I'm really sorry. It's not me on Discord. It's I don't know what to do. Like genuinely, I've asked Discord. I've reported this to Discord many times. People keep on telling me like, oh, you messaged me, and I'm like, it was not me. I don't know what to do anymore. I really don't know what to do anymore. I'm really sorry. I hope that you're doing all right. I hope that you're doing all right. Yeah, I found another one. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. What type of games do you like? I do enjoy cooking. I don't particularly enjoy cooking. I want to enjoy cooking so bad. I cook out of like necessity, out of more than anything, and it has to be at the least mentally challenging as possible. Once like the instructions are too complicated or like I don't know, I can't do it anymore. But I'm sure that like if like my mind was more empty, I would be better at doing it. But I feel like if I'm in periods of time where like maybe my mind feels like very preoccupied, I can't. It's too much. She was going good. She was going good. We're checking out the new Palia update for like winter, the winter events. The new skins are really pretty. I play Call of Duty mainly, and I play others to like Rocket League, Destiny 2, sports game as well, GTRP. GTRP! I was asked to do some GTRP, and I was like, I don't know if I have what it takes. I don't know if I have what it takes. I feel like you need to be like a specific. Or maybe I just need to be more confident. Like, how do you do a lot of improv and like how do you keep it going? How do you keep it going? I think that's the thing for me. It's like, how would I make sure to keep it going and make it like really entertaining? I'm not sure. Anissa, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you so much. I hope that you had fun. Let me give you a shout out. You're playing Pokemon ZA? Oh, I keep saying that I'm gonna play it. I keep saying, and I keep lying to everyone. I keep lying back to back. I still have not played it. Hi Sata, welcome in. How was Pokemon today? Did you find any shinies? What were you like working on today? And welcome in everybody. My name is Pink. I'm from Quebec. I'm originally from Cameroon. I speak French. We like to do all sorts of things. We like to play The Sims, we like to play Animal Crossing. We like to do cooking streams. We like to play Just Dance. We like to sing as well. I also sing. I'm a singer. Etc. A little bit of everything. It just comes to play your role, decide. Wait, it just comes play your role, decide what your character is, and figure out what job and play as a character. Okay. If you play Sims, you should be good at RP. I can see why you're saying that. The way they're matching outfits are killing me. I can see why you were saying that. I can see why you're saying that. Are you having a good day on Palia? And yes, we found 2. Damn, I was hunting for Baneri and we found her, plus we got a shiny Zangoose. I'm not familiar with that Pokemon. Let me look that up real quick. Zangoose. Oh, I know who that is. I know who that is. He kind of looks like Pikachu, but like not really. Yes, I know who that is. I'm gonna look in Unwind. Please enjoy your D stream. Sata, thank you so much for supporting Canessa today for her stream. I do have a question of the day. It's a bit different. All right, it's a bit different. Okay, but would you rather clog the toilet on a first date at a person's house or on the first day at a new job? You're Asian yourself, so we speak it here and there. You speak French, period. Oh yeah, I saw on your Instagram like the Asian flag. I was like, period. Tac passé. Not me saying like one of the 5 things I know. Not me saying one of the 5 things I know. Sac passé. Literally, I'm like sac passé. Sac up fait. Okay, I'm stopping. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Quebec has a large Asian Asian community, like a large Asian population. A lot of my friends are Asian, actually. But I can see what you're saying also about like simmers being good at RP. Wait, what did I do? I actually know a few simmers that are actually that also stream GTA actually. And they are very good at kind of like that sort of like improv and kind of like making up on the spot sort of thing. And kind of like just rolling with like what's going on. Maybe that's gonna be one of my challenges for the next year. That's gonna be one of my challenges because I do want to get better at improv. I think to be an entertaining streamer, you have to be good at improv. Like there's such a like a strong like improv component. I want to get better at that. So that's gonna be one of my goals. One of my goals. Also, you said that you like Destiny too. Are you excited about? I heard that there's like a Star Wars update or something like that. Are you excited about that? I think the discount on the 5 gifted is over. So let me unpin this. I will still eat 2 beans for 5 gifted, but there's no discount anymore. It's cool. They need a new game. Oh. Like, has Destiny 2 been out for a long time? I've never played that game actually. Like, this is... I'm not familiar. Oh no, my cat left. Mila, tu veux partir? Oh, t'es prête à quitter? Mila left, unfortunately. It's been out for a while. Okay, that makes sense. So that's why you're saying they need a new game. The pasta is like pantry pasta. It's got tuna and capers and parmesan and veggies, and it's so good. Damn, Pixel. I was not aware of your games. I was not aware of your games. My cousin lives in Montreal. W Montreal. He plays in the CFL. Oh, period. That's so cool. There's a large Asian community in Montreal. Like, huge. Huge. Everyone in chat can have a plate. Period. Do we have to bring our own plate? I know a streamer that when they do cooking stream, they make people bring their own plates. Yikes. I know a streamer that when they do a cooking stream, they make people bring their own plates. Like, imagine. That could not be me. Oop, are you in chat, Punk? What does that have to do with me? What? I may or may not have said that before. If you want to plate of my, if you want to try my food, you better bring your own plate. And I would do it again. I would do it again. I wish I was special. I did it. Yikes, everyone in chat can have a plate, but you're the streamer, not the chat. This is awkward. Hi, Talvi. Mary Pinkmas the 5th. Is this the 5th stream of Pinkmas or the... Wait. I think it's the 5th one. Damn. Time goes by so quick. I don't understand. This is why my sense of time is so messed up. Time is going by so quick. Five golden rings. Or like they say in Shrek, 5 onion rings. I think I set that up as an alert actually. I set up a bunch of new alerts for like subs and bits and things like that. They're on my Twitch profile. If you bring a plate and some of that pie you made, you can have some. Okay, I got you. Pixel, I got you. I got you. I got you. I can do that. I'm making pumpkin chocolate chip muffin. Oh. 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 Pumpkin chocolate chip. I never thought of that before. Master negotiator. I see the skills. I see that. I hate that it's like all the messages back to back to back like this. It's so long. One year, 8 months? You've been here a long time. Thank you for being here for 1 year and 8 months, Sweet Pea. Yeah, like I never thought of like pumpkin and chocolates together. That sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of cool. How long have you been streaming for? Like in general? As a career? For over 4 years? Over 4 years. It smells so good. I hope they taste okay. Oh my gosh, I'm sure they're gonna be amazing. I haven't made cupcakes in so long. Not cupcake, muffins and whatnot. Like, I'm willing to go back to that other area, but like I need the game to give me what I need. W, yeah, it's been a long time already. I think in March it will be 5 years. Oh, that's a long time. 5? Wait, is that accurate? Wait, is that true? That is true. That's a long time. Damn, 5. I'm shook. I'm shook. Almost 5 years. Almost 5 years. That's crazy.
You go.
Ooh, let it on Saturn. Got to break this pattern. Floating away. Plan that 5-year anniversary stream. I really need to. I really need to. We're gonna be celebrating 10,000 followers. Guys, I'm probably gonna be celebrating 10,000 followers this weekend. This weekend, 10,000. I don't know if it's gonna be Saturday or Sunday. Because it's also Sheila's birthday on Sunday, and I don't know what Sheila is doing for her birthday. So I don't wanna do... Like, if Sheila is celebrating her birthday all afternoon, I don't wanna do my stream at the same time. I gave it all I could. This little, all I see is terrible. I really need to start planning. I don't know. Some of you guys suggested that I make a cake for 10,000 followers. We could make a cake. We could make a cake. I could be convinced. I could be convinced. I could be convinced. But the thing is, some of you guys are gonna make fun of me. I could be convinced, but some of you guys are gonna make fun of me. You're gonna say that, you know, I'm mixing the things too hard, I'm mixing the things too long. You're gonna have a bunch of comments to say about it. And then I'll start to make whipped cream, and I won't manage to make whipped cream, and I'll make butter. And it's gonna be a whole thing. Like, I don't know. I don't need this chest anymore. What else we got? Let's sell those. Ban the troublemakers for the day. Oh, you know what? You know what? Might have to do that. We could never, with the wink. Sweepy with the wink. With the wink. With the wink. The way I have this, okay, is there a word for that? I'll have to Google that later. Not me just trying to find attributes that I have the tendency of repeating what I say. Like I've been editing a lot. Well, you know, obviously over the years, but like I've been editing a lot lately, and I'm like, the way I repeat what I say a lot, emphasis, I do that for almost every other sentence. The breast milk, the breast, like I do that all the time. Just now I just did it. Damn. I do that a lot. I was like, is there a word to describe that phenomenon? Is there a word to describe what that means, what that is? I got it myself and I'm at you, but I love it. Well, we've been live for 2 hours and a half. It's like I'm not necessarily tired. I need to get off, but I also don't necessarily want to be on camera. How do you do that? But I feel like 3 hours and a half is that's a decent amount of time. If I do read out, I think I might stay on YouTube though. I might stay on YouTube and keep just kind of like doing my things, like just cozy, relax, no camera sort of moments. I like those. And I know that I know. You know what? I will say why I don't like Glinda. The way I really want to talk about why I don't like Glinda in Wicked, but it's hard to talk about it. You know, first of all, I'm not gonna say specifically in regards to the movie because I don't want to give spoilers. But for me, it was just kind of like the white supremacy. Even though, like, I mean, the concept of like being white is not. The concept of being green is a thing in like the movie. Like the people that are not green are not initially white in the movie, if that makes sense. But like they are white. You know what I'm saying? Like everyone else is like the more like you understand what I'm trying to say. And like it was just kind of like how I get annoyed when, without giving any specific details about the movie specifically, and I feel like the way I want to go off on about this so bad, I feel like people give. It's really upsetting to see. It's really upsetting to see. It's really upsetting to see white people getting the credit for things that a marginalized person has done. Even if how can I expand on this without giving spoil? I'm gonna go off on Discord. If you're in the Discord in the movie chat section, there's a thread about Wicked. I'm gonna go off. Okay, I'm gonna go off. And like me, it's not because you do one nice thing for me once that all of a sudden you're forgiven. And I just feel like how can I expand without giving spoilers? I just feel like I don't like Glinda. I don't like Glinda, and I cannot be convinced. And if you've seen the movie, then maybe you can like understand my point of view without me having to like explain too much. I'll go off on Discord, but yeah, I don't like Glinda. I don't like Glinda at all. Glinda, nope. I've decided this week. Not this week. I've not decided this week. I already felt like that way, but it's just that was like I didn't feel the need to like go off on it, but I'm convinced. Yeah, I've only seen the first one so far, but I didn't like her in that. I didn't like her in the first one. But the second one, it kind of just sealed the deal for me. There's a lot of other characters I didn't like, but no, yeah. Without like saying more, that's essential. That's how I feel. That's just how I feel. I think after these ads, we're probably gonna... Oh. We're gonna see who's on. I forgot that there were some of these that you could like get with one shot. The good old days. Instead of needing 15 arrows. What else is there? Nice. Last better on Saturn. Got to break this pattern. Floating away. Alright. What else is there? Thank you for the heart on the YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. I'm glad that you're having a good time, that you're able to relax. Howdy, Sweetie, you're so sweet. Do you have work tomorrow? Oh my gosh. I hope that I'm not preventing you from sleeping. You do? Damn. So you're living life on edge. You're living life on edge. The way I've been going to sleep so late. Guys, I have a problem. I have a problem. I've been going to bed at like 2 a.m. and there's no reason really. Like literally at midnight, I'll tell myself, Pink, you have to go to sleep. And then literally from midnight to 2 a.m. I don't do anything. I have a problem. I have issues. It's hard. I just like you. Literally me right now, sleepy now. I'm gonna change my voice to be super relaxing. And then all the people trying to sleep. I want to learn how to do hypnosis. I want to learn how to do that. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I want to learn how to do hypnosis. Like, that would be really cool. Do you think it's hard to learn? Do you think it's hard to learn? Over on Twitch, I'm gonna be reading out. Over on YouTube, I will stay on I'm gonna stay on and like just probably remove my camera and whatnot and just kind of keep working on my things in the game. You, just like you. Who have we not? YouTube exclusive. So if you wanna get on there, you know, I'm gonna stay on YouTube for a while. Just kind of like, I'll probably remove my camera. It's gonna be like pretty like relaxed and whatnot. Let me find someone. But I will be reading out. Oh, let's read. I know. Let's read Rayuwa. Who's currently playing Animal Crossing Island Planning? Oh, W Island Planning. She rated me years ago when I was... well, I'm still a simmer. She rated me years ago. She plays a lot of Sims. She's been playing Animal Crossing and a bunch of other games as well. Here are the raid messages. If you're over on Twitch and you would like to participate in the raid, if you're a follower, you're not subscribed yet, you can grab the first one. If you're no Blizzard, the umbrellas are here. If you're tier 1 subscriber, you can grab the tier 1 one. If you're tier 2, tier 3, Thank you so much, everyone, for coming today. Thank you so much. For people on YouTube, I'm not ending yet, so please feel free to relax. Go get your water, stretch, and things like that. I'm going to be still playing some Palia to relax, and if you fall asleep to it, that's great. Perfect. Very just relaxing, late night, laid back vibes. I will see you again on Thursday. I think on Thursday, I don't know if I'm going to be both on Twitch and YouTube. The plan is to be live on YouTube for sure. And over the weekend, 10,000 follower celebration because we're overdue for that. Thank you so much, mods, for modding today. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for modding. Thank you, everyone that renewed their sub. Thank you for Mitch for gifting 5 subs. That is so generous. That is so appreciated. And make sure to say to Rayuwa for me. Okay. For on YouTube, I'm gonna take a quick break to get myself some foods. I'll get myself some foods. All right. Bye for Twitch. It's so weird to like say bye on Twitch, but like to stay on like other platform. Oh my gosh. Let me say hi to in the chat. I'm about to go mix. some soups myself.
Thank you so much. I don't know if I have any mods in the chat right now.
Sorry.
I've never played Palia before. Is it fine? But welcome in everyone. My name is Iowa. Normally we play Sims on the channel, but we have been sprinkling in some
Alrighty. Lions came and looted, hide your body as long as you're dreaming about me, ain't no problem. You want some soup? I want some soup too. She was offering some soup. She was like, guys, do you want some soup? I think I'm gonna put my PNG tuber. I'm gonna put my PNG tuber. Let's hide these overlays. Do we have like I have like my YouTube set up, and then I have like my nobody like you do. My face. My place. It was magic, yeah. I am. I can lose. I hope that the YouTube algorithm doesn't recognize the music. I'm kind of stressed about this a little bit. I've had playlists that were listed. I've used playlists before that were listed as DMCA free. And then my video gets like copyrighted and I'm like, what the heck? Not you guys lying to me. The lies. Okay, let me open my PNG tuber. Let's go over here. Let's remove my webcam. I love that you guys are seeing me do this in real time. There you go. That way I can turn off my lights. Whew. My eyes thanked me. Oh my gosh. I always go for like a specific, it's like I like the aesthetic of like having like lights and things like that, but I understand people that like don't like to use lights at all because it's very like flashy. Comfy vibes, yes. These are the comfy vibes, you know, if you want to get ready for bed, if you want to just relax and sit back, you know, if your body is telling you I need to sleep, please sleep. This is really just relaxed late night vibes. Okay. All right. I should get my soup. Is there like a video that I can put on while I get my soup? Do I actually want ramen? Maybe I don't even want ramen. Am I hungry? Let me at least get a snack. Let me at least get a snack. I think that's the bare minimum. That's the bare minimum. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Guys, I have a confession. You know how I had a phase where I was really into what was I into? I was really into I had a phase where I was really into Dubai chocolate. Well, that phase has not ended. That phase has not ended. And like, so my grocery store is now selling this like more affordable Dubai chocolate. It's one tablet is $8.50, which is a lot for a chocolate bar. But like, guys, don't ask me how many bars I got at the grocery store the other day. Please don't ask me. Please don't. Do not insist, please. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. Hi, user. Why are these? They are so expensive. And also, hi, user. I don't really know how to pronounce your name. They are expensive. Okay. My partner introduced me to Dubai chocolate at IKEA, not IKEA, please. Costco. How many, sweet pea, you don't want to know. Wait, how many chocolate bars? You know, like a full chocolate bar, like a full, not like a candy, not like a Kit Kat like size, like, you know, like those Lindt like tablets. It's kind of like that size. It's kind of that size. How many would be too much? How many would be too much? Depending on your answer, that's gonna gauge if I tell you how many I bought or not. Depending on how many you say is too much, then that's how I'm gonna decide if I want to tell you how many I got. This is Leah. I didn't realize my username was random. Leah, you're so sweet. Thank you for coming over on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna be continuing a bit on YouTube. It's my first time doing that actually. Just typically I'll end on Twitch and then I'll continue on I'll end on YouTube straight and then continue on Twitch depending on what it is. Because I still feel like playing, but I don't want to have the cameras. And on Twitch, I really like to have my camera. Like, I really, really like to have my camera on. It's really rare that I remove my camera on Twitch. Oops. Never enough. 10 plus. 10 plus would be a lot. Okay. It was not 10. It was not 10. It was less. It was less. It's always a great cozy vibe. This is my first time seeing your art and it's cute. Oh, I'm glad that you like it. It is actually a what's that website? What's that website where you can make your own thing like that? Where you please wait. What does it taste like? It tastes like, so it has, the center has pistachios and like a paste. I don't know how they call that, phyllo paste, I think, but it's crunchy. It tastes like pistachio mixed with the chocolate. Oh my gosh. It's so good. Oh, there you go. It's a pickerel. I use a pickerel. Pickerels are really fun. Pickerels are really fun. There was a phase. Sometimes there's like a phase on Twitter where people make their share their pickerels. It's different artists. Like on there, you're gonna find like different artists that created these sort of like usually like these characters that you can customize. So it's like they make a bunch of different like skin tones, different hairstyles and things like that. And then you can so to make your own character, you can kind of like be like, oh, I like this hair, I like this skin, I like this, I like that, etc., so that you can build your own character that maybe looks like you, looks like somebody else, or whatever it is. Yeah, it's so good. It is really cool. It's, yeah, the inside is pale. I find that I've tried some that where like it was dark chocolate on the outside. The one that I have is milk chocolate, On the outside, I feel like it's better with milk chocolate. It just makes the sweetness better. I have to make this recipe for something. Okay, let's make it. And for people that have to work tomorrow, you're gonna have a great day. You're gonna have a great day. I wish that my food obsessions were not, how can I say this? I don't actually like using the word unhealthy, quote unquote, but like, I wish that my food obsession were more nutritive. You know what I'm saying? I wish that when I have a food obsession, because I'll go through phases where it's like, oh, I'm obsessed with popcorn, I'm obsessed with this, I'm obsessed with that. And I really wish that my food obsession had more nutrition in them, essentially. But here I am, stuck with a chocolate food obsession in the middle of winter. Also, like, winter, like, genuinely, the way it changes my cravings so much. Like, I crave certain types of foods a lot more and things like that, which I guess is, like, expected, but it sucks. All right. I think I need to make these foods to bring to the board in the middle of town. And thank you so much, everyone, for attending stream today, attending stream on Twitch, attending on YouTube. I really appreciate you allowing me to keep living my dreams. The way food obsessions are so like the candy on the outside of a peanut. Like, girl, you like the candy on the outside of the peanut, M&M? You prefer the candy? I mean, I guess it's a full package for me. Like, it cannot just be the candy. It cannot just be. But you prefer the candy? Interesting. Like, you prefer like the hard shell outside of the chocolate? Or do you mean like the hard shell and the chocolate? Sorry, I don't like the regular M&M candies. I don't really care about the regular I don't really care about the regular M&Ms. I prefer the hard shells. Okay, I see. That's fair. There's something fun about like biting in the shell. You know what I mean? Claiming rewards. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit overwhelmed. 25 blueberry jams? Are they? I have to make 10 oysters? Oh, that's a lot. This is the reason. 5 dairy gloves. I'm never gonna finish this one. The dairy gloves are so hard to get by. Winter lights, stocking, red presents. Oh, bruv. Oh, brother. I've never wanted a brother. No, wait. I've always wanted a brother. I don't know. I used to bite off the shell first. I agree. Interesting. I also like the chocolate and peanuts, but like the obsession is the hard shell. That is, no, but you know what? I do see it. Because there is something fun about biting the shell, like that crunch and like the texture. There is something fun about it. I will not deny that. I cannot deny it. Actually, I cannot deny it. I can't deny it. You know what I like? I like the glosets, the peanut one specifically. The peanut wrapped in the chocolate. Oh. Thank God that is not my current obsession. Do you guys have a current food obsession? Or like a food that's like really satisfying? I have to make more foods. The way my house... I did all this and then I gave up. I did all this and then I gave up. It doesn't have to be gold. I mean, I'll just use regular gold. Can I not just use can I just not use gold corn? Tart corn, even if I don't... Our music is a bit loud. Let's just reduce this like that. Like they're gonna prevent me from using the regular corn? I don't think so. What else is the food that I really like? I had a week, no, I had like a few weeks where when I would go to the office, there's like a cafeteria, I would always get a Rice Krispie. I definitely like I'll be... They won't let me use a start corn. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I feel like that's kind of silly. Because why not? Oh, GG's. Let me go into my garden. Maybe there's some corn that's ready to be harvested. If not, then I'm kind of cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. Okay. GG's. I'll just wait for a kind soul to fulfill my quest. This is so bad. Can I scrap the recipe? I can't. No, isn't there a button to do that? GG's. All right. Well, in that case... Damn, I do have a lot of plushie. Let me drink some soup, eat some soup. Do you guys say drinking soup or do you say eat? Like, do you say I'm eating soup or I'm drinking soup? I feel like nobody says drinking soup. Even though there's some soup that, you know, you can drink. You know what I'm saying? Oh, GG's. You would say eating, same. And also like, well, a lot of times they will have like bits and pieces in them. But even if the soup was liquid, like was purely liquid, I think I would say eating. Because it's like also like a food, I guess. And I associate like drinking with like a juice. Oh, geez. Like, I really fumbled this recipe, man. Ruined food. With a spoon as well, not a straw. Yeah, with a spoon. I don't think I could drink a soup with a straw. There's something about... There is a mental blockage. I have a mental blockage. I don't think I could do that. Yeah, you changed your name. I used to drink soup out of a mug when I was sick, but I'd say eating too, right? I've done that too, like the broth. Like I've drank a broth out of like a mug, but I would still say like that I'm eating. No, if it's just a broth, if it's just the broth, I might say that I'm drinking it. I feel like I might say that I'm drinking it. People at work have it in a mug. Yeah. Bras can have a lot of, like electrolytes and things like that. So like it can be very like healthy and good. Um, yeah, like also if you're sick for like the nutrients and things like that. Give me a good broth with like some good fat in it, you know? W fat. It's nice to have work, honestly. My office has little instant packets. Ooh. Do they have other things? Do they also have like coffee? Like, do they have other like kind of snacks like that you can get? Or oh yeah, what I was saying earlier is that my current obsession is well, it's no longer well. I'm not going to the office right now because my office got flooded, so I'm working. But like there's like this small cafeteria in my building. I would get like breakfast there, and I swear every time I would get my breakfast, I would also get a Rice Krispie for like 2 weeks. I did it. I don't know. Was a Rice Krispie particularly good? Not really. It was not bad either. It was just kind of flooded. Yes, my floor. I'm not gonna say what number it is, but my floor got flooded, and it like wrinkled down to like the floors below. It wrinkled down to the floors below. So they're like, "Well, you guys work from home until further notice." No, sadly, but we all try to bring stuff for each other. Oh, I like that. W coworkers. I love when my coworkers know how to cook. Like I have coworkers that cook really good. Like they cook so good, and like they'll bring like one of them she made. What did she make? Tiramisu last year. That shit was so good. The tiramisu. I've never had tiramisu this good. Do you prefer working from home? I prefer overall working from home. And it's because I have a hard time waking up in the morning to catch my bus. I take the bus to go to work, so I can't really leave the house at whatever time I want because the bus that I want to catch stops after a certain time. So I have to wake up at like 7:30, which is really early for me. I would rather be able to work but to wake up between 8:30 and 9 a.m. Sorry, that's usually like kind of like my ideal time to wake up so that I can start work at like 9 or like 9:30 or something. That's more comfortable for me. But the advantage of going to the office and like I'm not, as much as I prefer the flexibility of working from home, the advantage of going to the office is like it does force me to like exercise, and it does force me to like get out of the house, move my body, da 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 da. Which is more difficult for me to do like in winter time. It's hard for me to do that. On top of like, I edit a lot of videos. I work on content offline. So I spend a lot of time at a computer. I spend like a lot of time sitting, I stream. So, but it's also inconvenient. Also, I wouldn't go as far as saying that I don't like my coworkers. I don't like some of them for various reasons that I've talked about like on stream before, like just behaviors that are like inappropriate, microaggressions and things like that. Which at some point like made it really uncomfortable for me to go to work. Office work is a live seating. It is a live seating. My office, thankfully, if you want, they have these every desk on my floor is like those like desks that you can like rise up and down. I don't know how you call that, those, or level up. I don't know. Level up desks, I don't know. So they have those on my floor. So that is cool if you want to use that and like switch it up, like standing and sitting. And then like at lunch, I usually always go and walk. There's a lot of restaurants in that area. So if you wanted to like go and have lunch, like there's a lot of restaurants, a lot of options. There's like a ton of options. So that's really cool. It is expensive though, like at some point, but if you wanted to. I've had the same with microaggressions. Sadly, learned to just bite my tongue. Leah, same. But I decided that I will not be biting my tongue anymore because unfortunately, unfortunately, for me, I obviously some people might face microaggressions and it doesn't butter them. It butters them, but it's not like having an impact on them being able to like work, if that makes sense. I am good. I'm good to work from home now. Sweepy, I am. But in my case, I realized that, like, you know, like comments about my hair, for example, I realized that like at some point I started like just wearing, you know, it's comfortable for me to wear a scarf when I don't feel like styling my hair in any specific ways and things like that. And also I just find it pretty. But at some point I realized that it was like, oh, I don't want to show my hair. I don't want people to see my hair, especially when I've had certain hairstyles. I know that some people made comments. So then I just realized that like I started kind of adjusting, you know what I mean? Adjusting my behaviors. And I realized that like I was going to the office. I was saying this a bit earlier during the stream. I was going to the office and I'm like, my stomach hurts. I'm late. My stomach hurts whenever I get here. Systematically, whenever I get here, my stomach hurts. So like I need to like bring changes. So I told myself that I was not gonna bite my tongue anymore. If something happens, I was gonna speak up because I'm too tired. Hi Bison! Oh my gosh, you joined us over on YouTube. W period. I hope that you're still having a good night. People have touched it many times. It feels like you just have to be on edge. Leah, I'm so sorry this has been happening to you. The way this is so real. This is so real. I've had people touch my hair as well. I've had people touch my hair as well. That is really upsetting, and I'm sorry that you've been going through that. It's very upsetting, and it feels, you know, like people are intruding on you. It's very intrusive. It's very, very intrusive, and unfortunately, I feel upset that I've let people touch my hair before, if that makes sense. Because moving forward, if someone asks me, oh, can I touch your hair? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. No, you cannot touch my hair. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Where are these recipes from? I've never seen those. I'm pretty bad at speaking up for myself, which is so funny because I'm excellent at speaking up for others. That's me too. Literally, Pixel. It's really hard. It's hard. It's a whole, that's gonna be one of our, it's gonna be a whole life journey, you know? Getting better advocates for ourselves. Honestly, I should be saying things more. I feel like you're never gonna be in the wrong for speaking up. You know what I'm saying? You're never gonna be in the wrong. Like internally, you're never gonna be in the wrong. Obviously, there are certain workplaces, there are certain moments where speaking up is not safe. There are certain moments where speaking up is not safe. So then you're like, you kind of learn to like adjust. When is it safe for me to speak up or not? And especially when you're a marginalized person in an environment, you know, or you're in an environment where you don't hold the power, you kind of learn that if you speak up, there might be repercussions on your work. There might be repercussions on you. You know, sometimes people are like, oh, why didn't they say anything? Why didn't this? And it's like, well, maybe the environment is not safe for them to speak up. What happened the last time did they speak up? You know? But I am manifesting for all of us, you know, that we speak up more. We speak up more in the future. Oh, we need to make bouillabaisse. Is bouillabaisse even good? I feel like it's one of those foods. Let me not speak. Are there French people in the chat? Are there French people in the chat? Is this a safe space? Thank you, Pink. Yes. The recipes look so good. Yes, Leah, I believe in you. I believe in us. I believe. And it is also known at this point in time that for a lot of marginalized people, like a lot of marginalized people can feel like, can experience like depression and anxiety, etc., from the workplace specifically due to the microaggressions. This is known. This is known at this point in time. There's been research done on that and whatnot. So like, I think for a lot of people also, like, it's kind of recognizing, or sometimes you may not realize like how much like your workplace is impacting your mental health. And that was the case for me, and I literally burnt out. In addition to like other things, it was not just the microaggressions, it was a combination of a lot of factors. Like I literally burnt out and I'm like, okay. The pretty Pixel, hi! All the pixels in the chat. I hope that you had a good day. What have you been playing lately? Oops. Bouillabaisse. Okay, bouillabaisse, if it's like in the picture, it looks pretty decent. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. Sorry. Pixels rise up. Stream turns 8 bits. Apex Legends and Tiny Glade. A lot of people have been playing Tiny Glade these days. I love that. I played Apex once. on my initial PC, I played Apex once. And then my PC like blue screened or whatever, you know, it stopped, you know, and then I had to like change pieces, change some parts. So I had to like reinstall the game on my next whatever thing, and I just never did. And that was it. Ah, Pixel, I'm so excited for you. Pixelated Cake, I'm so excited. I always call you Pixel, but I'm like, I guess I can call you Cake. But I'm someone that like, once I call someone something, like I'm not gonna call them in, unless obviously if they ask me to call them something else, I will call them something else. But like, it's like, oh, that's the way I call you. What can you attest your streaming success? My streaming success to? Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. First of all, thank you very much. I don't know. Being consistent. I would say being consistent for sure. Being consistent, doing things that bring me joy. I think for a lot of people, if you do something that makes you happy, if you're like having fun doing something, people are gonna have fun with you. So like being consistent, having fun and being like community focused, you know. Oh, do you want to play games? Oh, oh, you said you went to a concert the other weekend. How was that? I know that's right. You know, I feel like those are the main things, the main factors. You know, or thinking about like the streamers that you enjoy to watch. What do you like about them? And kind of like going from there. You know, if there's people that you enjoy watching, like what do they do that you like? There's some streamers that like I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of a lot of people, but like there are some streamers that I find like they're huge inspirations for me for all sorts of reasons. And it's like, oh, okay, well, what do I really like about their space, and what makes me want to like go back? What makes me want to watch them? There's some people that like we have nothing in common. I will still watch them for all sorts of reasons. I learned something from every streamers I watch though, because I'm like, oh, they do this that I think is really cool. They do this thing that I think is really cool, and they are really good at doing that thing. And it's something that like that makes them stand out to me. Like Pretty Pixel, you have such cool hairstyles. Like I know that is like so random, but like I still I remember those buns. I remember I remember the puffs. Sorry, like the Afro puffs. I remember the puffs. Like I'm like, damn, this is, I love this, and like the colors. Like I like this a lot. That's so cool. And like I like hairstyles. I like fashion. I like aesthetics. I like aesthetics a lot. Oh my gosh, I don't usually want to do the same hairstyle, but it's kind of like, oh, I love how they're showcasing their personality. They're showcasing their personality through their style, you know? How can I showcase more of my personality through my personal style? I'm not necessarily gonna make the same hairstyle. That would be silly. I'm not, you know? But it's like, oh, you know, I really like how they do that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Consistency, community, having fun, yes. You acknowledge your message and genuinely respond back. I do try to respond to everything. I do think for a lot of people that I know some streamers, I'm not saying that they don't read chat, but they have a certain way of streaming where they don't actively read like every chat, but it's part of it's their style, if that makes sense. But for their style, it makes sense. It really depends also on what type of content that you make. Like there are some streamers that like don't really, I feel like they don't really read chat like that. Like it's not like a stream where you're like, oh my gosh, this happened, and then it's like, oh my gosh, and then the streamer respond, and then you respond, and then the streamer responds, and then they don't really do that. You know what I mean? They don't really do that, but they have like a different style that keeps people very engaged. But I know that when it comes to, you know, people watch people for all sorts of reasons. If I want to go into a stream and like talk about, oh, this happened or whatever, I'm not going to go into their stream to do that, because that's not really the space that provides me that. But if I want to laugh and I want to be entertained, I'm going to go, like, I want to laugh about like random stuff, then I'm going to go there, sort of thing. I used to Palia, how do I unlock cooking? Hi, praise the light. So when you're starting the game, you really want to follow the quests. You're gonna have a bunch of quests, okay? You want to follow the main story quests, okay? The main story quests, if you do them as they come along, you will eventually unlock cooking. I promise. You will eventually unlock cooking. But it's just that the starting quests, a lot of them are related to like, are kind of like tutorials, if that makes sense. So I know that it can seem a bit like long, but you will eventually get there. I'm sure that if you invest like a few hours, you will get there for sure. Yeah, I think if, depending on what type of community you want to build, like reading messages is important. It always depends on what you're going for, I feel like, also. But there's not one thing that's gonna work for everyone. I get not reading when the chat starts. Maybe try and dictate gameplay. I feel like that's yeah, that can definitely be annoying. I've already said that sometimes I don't read. If I see a message that I don't know how to respond, I won't read it. It is what it is. I wish you could have seen my face. I was just shrugging. I was like, listen. Yeah. I don't typically miss. Well, sometimes I'll miss messages. Like I rewatch my VODs and I'm like, damn, I missed a bunch of messages. This is so hard. Let's 5 oysters and the bouillabaisse. So long to do. No, like listen, yeah, it's because sometimes people just be saying things I'm like, okay. Like then you're gonna start getting into like a long conversation about something that I don't understand, and it's like I'll just skip the message. It is what it is. But thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Just trying to entertain people. Dip, dip. Mm, mm, mm. Do, 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 do. I will also add one more thing. This is I talked about this on Twitch today. This is anyone that performs. Okay? Anyone that performs, listen, that you won't like what I'm about to say. Anyone that performs, not just stream, anyone that performs, you're not gonna like what I am about to say. You're not gonna like it. You have to watch yourself. You have to rewatch yourself. You have to listen to yourself. You're a singer, you have to listen to your singing. You're a singer, you do theater, you do whatever, you have to watch that performance. I'm telling you, I know it's awkward. I don't like. If you want to improve, you have to watch yourself. You have to listen. You have to rewatch. Imagine you're watching yourself perform. Let's say you're a singer, you're watching yourself perform. You notice that like whenever you're singing, you do a certain face. If you've never watched yourself perform, how would you know that you make that face unless you have someone that's giving you the feedback? Do you understand what I'm saying? So like, this is for any like performing thing, and people, I know that it's awkward. Nobody likes their voice. People don't like to watch themselves, like I'm myself included. Like I'm like, oh, this is awkward. You have to rewatch your VODs, rewatch your videos. Okay, I'm rewatching my VODs. What is something that I could do to improve? Asking someone maybe that you trust also for feedback. That's how, like, for the cooking streams, actually, I consulted my friend Essie, who started offering like consultation services for like content creation, and she looked at my like one of my VODs and like my social media like in general, and she had some comments to make and whatnot. And like actually I was able to like improve something about one of my streams. And I was like, damn. And I feel like that's made a huge difference for me. Are things not growing anymore? What in the I have to make more bouillabaisse. It's too much. It's too much. I'm already tired. I'm already tired. Yo, a good soup. The way I had ramen the other weekend, but like some good ramen, pork broth. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need bass. I don't have bass. I don't have. And when I have that. Okay, let me leave. Okay, I'm gonna go and drop the things that I have. Can I not teleport? It's probably gonna be faster if I walk. You know when the day is done and you take off your wig? For people that wear wigs, you know when like you're like, ugh. The feeling of removing your wig is very similar to the feeling of removing your bra after a long day. You know what I'm saying? Satisfying. Feels so good. Real, right? Oh. Chop 5 magical trees. Oh, I'm not good at keeping track of these things, if I'm being quite honest. I don't even have enough to complete this. This is why. I have one of those. But the thing is, I'm never gonna have 5 diary clothes. I have 1. Nah, I probably won't participate to that one. Find someone who would eat half a sandwich. I would eat half of a sandwich. And then I would be like, what if I just ate the whole thing? Aww. Thank you for fulfilling my item request, Winifred Rose. I saw that Now You See Me through 3 or 4. Is that it's the 4th one, I think. Now You See Me 4 is currently in the movie. Let me look at the schedule of the movie theater. I want to see it. And I still have my free movie ticket entry that I got from the movie theater the other day. When we missed the start of Wicked. You heard it's bad? Oh no! Oh no! I want to see it too. I love those like magic illusions, sort of like the magic, the illusions, the whatever. I love those so bad. I love those so bad. Oh, I am so sad. I hope it's not bad. Now that you said that it's bad, that you heard that it's bad, because I have a free movie theater ticket, I almost don't want to use. I mean, or maybe that's the strategy. I should use it for a movie that's not as good. That way, I did spend money on the movie. That way, I didn't spend money on the movie. I love all old magic trick, right? I love it. Oh my gosh. There's just something about it. It's very satisfying. All those movies where it's like tricks and it's like, oh, you thought you saw but you didn't see, and it's like, what? And then at the end you're like flabbergasted because you're like, what? They tricked me too. Or I love like heist movies as well, like where they try to do the thing for like the heist. And oh my gosh, those are so fun. My thing is bugged. Where's the... It's here, but it's bugged, right? I feel like this is the second time it's done that to me. Exactly, then you didn't waste money on a bad movie. Exactly. Do you like Knives Out? Oh, I like Knives Out. I did. What about you? I like whodunits. It really be that detective in me. I like the whodunits a lot. Oh, I love that. And then you're also like at the end of the movie you're shook because you're like, oh my gosh, what? It was this girl. Oh, GG's. What is this? The honey. I didn't realize you could get honey like this. Ah, GG's. I love guessing. If I guess correctly, it makes it right. Same. Then I try to have like... I feel like most of the time I don't get it right. In video games, I can get it right though. Like in the Nancy Drews, I do get the suspect right a lot of time. It's, I feel like also like the psychology behind it is fun. Oh my gosh, I keep missing. The psychology behind it is fun too. Like, oh, this, I don't think it's this person because I feel like their personality doesn't really match and like da da da. And Knives Out was really good. I like the first one better. There's what, 3 now? 2 or 3? Yeah, I think I would still watch the new ones if they release them, but I don't think they're as good. But I think it's just one of those things where I feel like a lot of times the sequels to like a franchise like that, okay, I'm tired of wasting my arrows. It's like movies and shows make it harder, but I feel like it's because they can change the script if the audience... Right, exactly. Or it's like they show things in an angle where us as a viewer, we didn't really see, if that makes sense. It's like, yeah, like actually I saw you sleeping, that, and I'm like, us as viewers, we didn't see that part. So of course you got it right, but not us. No! Bruh. Okay. He really thought. I have to get this. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm not getting it. I am not getting it. Bruv. Bruv. Me too. The first one is the best. They're still like fun to watch, and I'll still watch, but the first one is definitely the best. It's not this. Bruv. Oh, I love whodunits. That's also my favorite like book genre, I would say. Or one of my favorite book genre, detective, like whodunit sort of thing. I need more arrows. I have to go home. Ooh, I'm so excited to try my secret products. Beyonce, if you're watching this, I'm excited to watch you do. I'm excited to try your products. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me make some new arrows. Oof. Beyonce sponsor pink. Beyonce, Beyonce. Sorry. Imagine one day I'm like, guys, I have an announcement. Imagine the way everybody's gonna be gagged. If I have a... the day that I turn up with a Beyonce. Or like the day that like Fenty sends me a package. Oh. The day Fenty sends me a package, it's over. What else are we making? I just want a bunch of like different things. I need some of those too. What else I need? Dispel arrows. Okay, I have a lot of those. Wow. Elderwood arrows. I have a lot of those still. That's good. Looks pretty good. Maybe just some bug catchers thingies. I don't have fabric. All right, let's put some cotton. I still can't believe this game has a speaking cotton. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. You know what? No, you know what? It's a fair and valid question. Whenever in a game I have to pick cotton, I'm like, damn. What should I make next? Oh, I have a gift. Jolly or Murag. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Yeah, the way they give you one coal. It's kind of wild. I'm not gonna hold you. Okay, let me set aside some of my stuff. I'm gonna sell those, sell this. I'm gonna keep this. I guess I have some extra foods for later. Oh no, that's a decoration. Let me put all of those over here. Do I go back in that area? I think I will. And I'll try to keep hunting for whatever the F I'm hunting for. Why am I walking in circles? De mer. De mer de doc. De mer, which means... Well, I feel like you wouldn't really say that in that same way in French, but it means from sea, essentially. Because mer is sea in French. Sheila! Hi. I hope that your evening is going okay. We really need to catch up. Because I need to know how your job is and how you're finding your schedule and like balancing everything. And like you're still streaming as much as before. And like plus work, like I'm so curious to see how you're finding that transition. Also, what are you doing for your birthday? What are you doing for your birthday? When are you doing your birthday stream? I have a lot of questions. Escalson, yes. Oh my gosh. I've been having such a hard time being like online. Well, I'm online, but it's like, well, also I was prepping for my show. I was not available. I was not available. I'm unavailable. The game does not want me to have a plushie. Should I fish until I get a plushie? I'm scared. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing. And it's stressing me out, Loki. But I'll go live on Sunday. It's stressing me out. No. I'm sorry that it's stressing you. You're gonna go live on Sunday. Okay. Bet. Guys, it's Sheila's birthday on Sunday. On the 21st of December. Do you feel like you identify more as a Sagittarius? I don't know what sign is after Sagittarius. I don't know what the sign for like January is. But is there one that you feel like you identify more with? Damn, that took so many. The Sagittarius is your adventurous and carefree type of person. Okay. I'm just trying to see if, because my sister's a Sagittarius, I'm like, does that click? Do you feel like you identify with that? I feel like I see that for you. Nice. What is that? No. And I see myself like that, but my Taurus rising keeps me grounded. W Taurus rising. Ah, I didn't realize that you had Taurus on your big three. W Taurus. W Taurus. What fish is that? I just want a plushie. I should have just tried to go for a plushie. Ancient koi? Okay. I'm so far behind in the quest in this game, but I'm at a stage where I don't really care. Like I'll play for the things that I'm looking for. And then once I get it, I'm like, because otherwise it's too stressful. I'm overwhelmed. The way I've never found a black pearl. I have never found a black pearl. Ugh. I figured that if I keep saying that I've never found a black pearl, maybe I'm gonna jinx it. And then they're gonna give it to me. But apparently not. Oh, my sisters are good. They're good. One of them has a new boyfriend. Not me exposing her. I mean, it's not exposing, but I was like, okay. I was like, okay. And then the other one, the other one is doing okay. She came for a weekend so that we can go and see Wicked, and then she left. She was like, I'm here for Wicked only. And then we went back to see it again. But just the two of us because the other didn't want to come. Please! No! Oh my god! Did you see how very... What do you think of Wicked? I have a lot of opinions. I liked it. I understand the people who did not like Wicked Part 2 as much as Wicked Part 1. I understand it. I'm not gonna give any specific spoilers because obviously some people have not seen it yet. But I want to go off. I want to go off about it because I don't like Glinda, and like I've reached a conclusion. I'm not happy. I'm not happy for whatever reason. But I liked it a lot. I want to see it again. And like Jonathan, you see what I mean? Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Pixel is gonna be seeing it for the first time this week, so I'm like, let me stop. Jonathan. You didn't like Galinda from part 1? I just feel like it reminds me too much about how we center white people too much. Yeah. We center white people too much. Like I just like that's like the way Alphaba is a black woman And like Elphaba is a black woman. You know what I'm saying? Like Elphaba is a black woman. Like you know, no, but like you know what I mean? Like Elphaba is a black woman. It's very, very, you know. I don't think, like genuinely, the fact that it's that Elphaba is played by Cynthia is just really. I don't think I could watch. I don't think I can watch Wicked like Broadway at this point in time. I don't think so. With like different actors, I don't think so. Especially if like Elphaba is not. No, like I don't think I would enjoy it as much. I don't think it's gonna resonate with me as much. I don't think I would enjoy it as much. I really see Elphaba as a black woman. Yeah. Listen, Pretty Pixel, I said what I said. I said what I said. Yeah, we sent, I mean, which is something that we already knew. We center white people too much. But otherwise, like I really like part two. I really like part two. At first, the first time that we went, we missed like 10 minutes. We couldn't tell how much time we missed, but it's apparently like the movie started earlier than when it was supposed to start. Because we arrived, the movie was at 6:35. We arrived in the room at 6:37. And it was already started. And I was like, what the F? No ads, nothing. You know how like usually they have the ads for like a good chunk of time. No ads, nothing. And I was like, okay, that's odd. So we were like, okay, well, how much? And we couldn't tell how much time we missed. So it was, for me, it was very disorienting. You know, you arrived at the end of a song, you're confused, you're like, what the heck? Or like in the middle of like a song, or I don't remember like at what time, like, but it was disorienting. Like we couldn't really tell what we missed. So like for a while I was kind of like, wait, are we in the right room? Are we like actually, like it was confusing. It was confusing. And then like Palia went to ask if we were in the right room. Then my sister went to ask if we were in the right room. Like I was not able to like fully like, you know, enjoy or like really immerse myself because of that. So then on top of like other things about the movie that like I won't initially say specifically because I don't want to, it's not a spoiler, but I don't want to, I don't initially want to say too much. GG's. I don't initially want to say too much. But that just made it so that like my first viewing experience was not the best, but I still enjoyed it. So, but my sister wanted to go back, so we went back together. And I really enjoyed it the second time that I went. Like I was like, okay, nice. Like we got here early. Like we're good. We saw the start. Okay, that makes sense. We missed like a good like almost like 10 minutes of the start movie. Like that was long enough for me to like miss some like elements that I wasn't sure about and whatnot. And I definitely want to see it again. My plants never grow because I never water them. I have a toxic trait. In games, I don't water my plants. At least in Palia, the plants won't die. There's just in games where the plants will die, like in Stardew or whatever. But like, I don't like watering my plants. And like, I tend not to water them because I'm lazy. So if when in games, like, there are games where you don't have to, like I'm currently replaying Spiritfarer, and you don't have to, you should water your plants if you want to have more, like a larger harvest. But you technically don't have to, like they're still gonna grow and stuff like that, and they're still gonna, but you just won't have as much to harvest. And I'm like, thank God, because I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this to begin with. I didn't want to do this to begin with. W corn. Let's see, what do I keep? What do I sell? Get a few frogs. Making the frogs gay. Okay. It's. I mean, I have plenty of these ones. I don't think I have to keep them. Oh gosh, sorry. I always wonder if people can hear me when I burp. Oh no, the obsession is starting to obsess. The obsession is starting to obsess. I've been live on YouTube for almost 4 hours. Okay, what time is it? 10:26? No, you couldn't hear it? So I just said sorry. For no reason. I just said sorry because I'm polite. Oh, do I not have repair kits? Okay. The way after this, I'm just gonna play Spiritfarer. Oh my gosh, Spiritfarer is hitting the spot right now. So good. Have you guys played Spiritfarer? It's an emotional game. It is, you know, it can be perceived as sad. I would perceive it as sad. I would personally perceive it as sad, but it's like also happy, emotional, definitely game. Very good. I'm on the first chapter of Spiritfarer and I've already teared that 3 times. Oh. So that means you're on the first chapter. That means who do you have on your boats? You gotta play it. No, but like actually it's a lot. It's a lot. It's my second playthrough, so I'm kind of like, I'm not like speeding through it, but like I'm not like rereading all the dialogues except for the characters that like I really, really liked. Then I'm like rereading their dialogues and kind of like, I'm not gonna give any spoilers about like the game and whatnot, but like kind of like seeing the things that like I didn't notice the first time that I played. It's a lovely game. Lovely, lovely. Gwen? Okay. I see. Gwen. Aww. Wait, so you have Gwen. Have you met... Wait. I'm trying to think of... Wait, no, you only have Gwen. Is that the only character that you've had? I don't want any of them to die. I know. Well, they already... I mean, that's the only one... Okay, let me not say anything then. That way I want you to have like the full experience of like meeting a character for the first time. Aww. Oh my gosh, I'm excited to like ask you in a few weeks or in a few to like see how far you are in the game and like who are your favorite characters so far and things like that, or like how your favorite characters have like evolved and things. I feel like I definitely had like some favorite characters at the start and then that kind of like evolved into other characters as I met more. Some of them, this is what I mean when I say like give me a story rich. This is what I mean when I say give me a story rich. I want a story that like in whatever amount of time I'm gonna think back about the game and I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, this had an impact on me in like some form of capacity. Like there's like that game had an impact on me for sure. That game had an impact on me, and it's like there's characters that had an impact on me that I'm like, I'm looking back and I'm like, I'm still thinking about these characters. I like that a lot. More of that, please. Game devs, more of that. If you want, of course. If that's your... if that's what you're trying to do. I'm gonna boil myself some water and I'll be back so that when I'm done, I can get my ramen. Story rich games fuel me so much. Give me a story. Like there's certain game mechanics that I don't like. So even if it's story rich and it has too much of like certain game mechanics that I don't like I don't like platformers. So if games like Celeste, I think Celeste looks so pretty. The story is cool. I watch people play Celeste. It looks cool, really cool. I like the story is great. The platforming. No, I can't. It's too outside of my comfort zone. I find that a bit too difficult. But like very pretty. Story, great story. But I can't play through that. But otherwise, like you know, I can be open. I love give me a story. I love platforming, but it gets to a point where I can't focus on the story because I'm distracted by the gameplay. I think that's what it is, and it's like now I'm like annoyed or like I'm dreading going to the next part because then I'm gonna have to like, and then like I have to like fight a boss and I can't skip, and I'm like I've been trying to fight this boss 5 times now. Like it's too much. It's too much. Literally. I'm gonna go boil some water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. This hair is kind of cute. What are my quests even? I don't have any main story quests. Sorry. Amala has Scary's book, but she won't end it over unless you bring her elderflower. Do I have that? I have so many unfinished quests. What's your favorite story-rich game that you played, Pretty Pixel? I don't have it. Ew. Alright. I won't do that quest then. Black Pearl, I still have not found that. Honey, elder clam, mushroom meat, copad nut, and flotato. I'm pretty sure I have all these. And actually, anyone that wants to share like their favorite story rich. And it was like elder clam or something. Elder clam, elder honey and copa. Copa nuts. Okay. Honey. Is that my own? Oh no, I have 7. Nice, yay! So at least I will have been able to do this much. What else? Return to room with sliding puzzle. Lost and found. Confront the book thief. Platinum bar. Platinum bar. Do I not have that? There's so many, but the most recent one is an indie game called Until Then. That had me crying and I talk about all the time. It's bad. Oh. I feel like this is so expensive. What the? What the? What the? What the hell? I feel like also video games, well, media in general, like video games, movies, etc., etc., like it can also help in like processing certain emotions as well. I liked Red Dead Redemption 2 story though. It also made me cry. I think it's a game that made me cry. I think I like games that make me cry. Well, that means that it really gets you to like tapping into specific emotions. It seems like I like that. Until then, let me go on Steam. Let me go on Steam. It rings a bell. Until then has been on my wish list for literally, when did I add it to my wish list? It's been on, because I was like, this rings, it's been on my wish list since April. That's not too bad. I was like, maybe I wanted to wait for a promo. I was like, I think this is probably gonna be one of the next games I buy.
Awful long way to see me.
To see you. Make something for your sister, make something for your fiance, go with something classic. Make something for your sister. Are we not gonna meet your sister at some point?
Leaving so soon, darling?
Is he or his voice changed? I've been wanting to play Red Dead Redemption. It's definitely on my list for sure. The way I love that game, like I bought it on whim and now it's on my top 5 indie games all the time. It's on my list. It's on my list. Is it voice acted? Is it voice like narrated or whatever, or do I have to read?
Working with Ormus is rewarding, but also smelly. It's nice someone came to see me for a change.
Put the ingredients in the stove. What stove? Oh, she has this. Oh, yeah, she does have the store for the animals. Put the ingredients in the stove. Oh, at her house. Wow. No, it isn't. You have to read. That's the one flaw. I'm willing to pay more money. Like, if a game is gonna be more expensive, because it's obviously it's gonna be, a game is more likely to be more expensive if it has like voice actors, like throughout like the whole game. But I'm willing to pay more for that sort of comfort. But no, this has been on my list. Oh, it's been on my list. Okay, now you convinced me. It's gonna be one of my next. It's gonna be one of my next. Top dollar for any game that has voice acting, right? It just makes it like really immersive for me, and it's also just easier for me because I stumble on like the words and things like that, and kind of like I misread, and like I just have a hard time like reading out loud like that. If I'm gonna play offline, like I don't mind it as much, but on stream it's a bit more difficult. Hey there, Delilah. Are you like in New York City? I don't know the lyrics. I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do.
Working with Ormus is rewarding, but also smelly.
I've had enough time to come up with a new recipe for the picnic. The way, girl, I know you didn't have enough time. Well, you sure did have enough time to come up with a new recipe for the picnic, because it literally took me 6 months to get you these ingredients since the start of this quest. So, you know what? That tracks. It tracks. It definitely took longer for me to finish on stream. Stream would have been easier for reading and as distraction. Right, exactly. Like, you can't, also like when it's voice acted or it's like animated, you can comment as things happen, versus if you read them, like you have to be focused on reading. Right, right. Let me skipping all the text. Oh, she gave me elderwood pie and candied coconut nuts. Aw. Thank you, Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. It's 10:40. You know what? I think it's a good time to stop. This is a good progress, because at this rate I could just go on and on. But I want to play Spirit Fairy before I sleep. And I want to go have my make my ramen. Listen. Palia is great, but Spirit Fairy though. Completely different games, but yeah, I think that's good. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming today. Thank you for hanging out with us over on Twitch earlier. Thank you for hanging out with us over on YouTube. Thank you so much for leaving a thumbs up on the stream, because it helps with visibility, I believe. Making the channel more likely to be recommended. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you guys had a good time. I hope that you guys had a good time. You were able to relax. You were able to get ready for bed and things like that. And I will see you on... Thank you for... I think some people subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. I will see you on Thursday. And then... yeah, I think Thursday I'm going to be live on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know what I'm going to be doing yet. I should play some Sims. I have some kits to give away. I want to give them away. And then 10,000 follower celebration, maybe on Saturday. Yeah, or something like that. Pretty Pixel, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Pixelated Cake. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, Sweet Pea, Leah. All the friends that came by and said hi. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Bye. Eat the mistletoe.